Well, to you too. See the weekend weather. I saw that it was nice, and then it went like not so nice, and then it went nice again. I thought about doing stuff, but I'm probably gonna be working a lot this weekend, so I decided not to. Yeah, I worked all last night, and I took a couple hours today just to do bad fanfic prep, and then tomorrow I'm going to be working a lot more. I got done most of what I wanted to today, so it's good on that. But it's still like I have so much to do. I've been waiting for different systems to transition to a new system so that I can get it prepped for use, and they decided that they wanted to do 2 at once this weekend, and then when they did it, they didn't transfer things in the way I thought they would, so I had to manually do it. So I have double as much work and then double on top of that again to try to get it cleaned up. So it took me I started yesterday, took 9. So it took me yesterday 13 hours to convert the data for one of the systems over, but that is the worst one. So now I have to convert the data for another system, but that one has 1/10 the amount of information, so I should have that one done pretty quick. But then I have to test the information, make sure it works, get everything cleaned up, and for be ready on Monday. So it'll probably take me another 7 to 10 hours. Yeah, I am kind of tired. I had coffee today, so it gave me the boost I needed. But this is about the time where the coffee starts wearing off, and it's gonna hit me. Because yeah, I worked 13 hours yesterday, and then I did another. I think I did 8 today, which is my normal, and then but then I had to go and do some stuff. So, but yeah, I'm gonna talk to my boss though, because normally they don't. I guess you didn't need to put in PTO for next week. Sounds like you might have it covered. Well, I haven't put it in yet because technically we put it in day of or like the week of. Yeah, that's what I talked to my boss about, because it might work out perfect if I'm going to be taking PTO for for Winnie City. I might be able to just shift it to that. We're supposed to report our hours every day per government requirement, but they are really not happy if you have anything outside of your normal scheduled hours. So, which is nice because I'm salary, but they are very specific on that I'm not allowed to be over 36 or 44 hours in a week, because we do every other week we get a day off, so it's kind of awkward numbers. But every now and then I have to work weekends to go over, so usually the deal is that if I work an hour or two in the weekend, I can just leave an hour or two early during the week. But if I'm working like 12 hours, that makes it a little harder. But since I'm going to be gone for a day, I'm going to talk to them and see if I can just clock in and clock out on the day I was out, because then I would just save all my PTO, which is kind of nice. I have 4 weeks of, no wait, no, not 4 weeks. I have 140 hours, so that's like 3.5 weeks stored. So it's like, I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, if I have to do something weird, I might as well just save it. The one nice thing is all this stuff. You be gone Thursday and Friday though. Yeah, but Friday's my off Friday, so I don't have work then anyway. So if I have Monday, well, I prefer not to have Monday off though. But we'll see how much overtime I have. All the work I have to do though is pretty mind numbing. Like for this one, I got an export from this old system from the old site, and then when I move to the new site, it means some of the data has to be changed. But the problem is SharePoint doesn't let you put users in a field that are not in the system anymore. But if they were in there prior to, then they can be in there, which means when I go to recreate the records, I have to find everybody that's no longer in the company and move that data somewhere. And that was actually surprisingly complicated. And transitioning data from Excel to SharePoint ended up, anytime there's a bulleted list or a numbered list, it would break the import. I would have to manually manipulate it. And there was a lot of those. So the 3,000 records took me 13 hours. But now it is done. All the records are there. I just haven't tested it. But yeah, the next system is only 300 records. They're a little messier, but only 300. Through 400. Maybe it's 400. I have no idea. It's a lot less. Oh, I do have to move all the attachments over. That has to also be manually done because I don't have IT access, and that's 1,000 records with varying numbers of attachments. But I'm not worried about that. I will worry about that later. That'll be over the next year project. Short stream night, maybe. Problem is, if I cut it short, then I'm short on my bad fanfiction pictures. So I gotta do it. I gotta get those done. So I thought about canceling streams so I could just work more, but then I was like, yeah, but then I'm gonna be short on the other stuff I need to do. So I might as well double up in a stream and get that done too. It's fine. I went to bed last night at like 10:30 because I was just tired and slept nice, so it's fine. Anyways, I think we're good. Michael should be down pretty soon. He's home. Let's see. Where is... That's the button I'm looking for. Anyway, this is Michael's whatever of it, but I wasn't done like doing stuff, so I'm just gonna fill this with other things. Anyways, hello. I do have Michael takeover turned off for today because I do want to make sure I get as much of this done as I can. I did find 2 new fanfics to do. I found another major techie one, and then I found a 4th one that I think I looked at on a previous year, and I was like, eh. But it has a gimmick in it that actually would be kind of funny, and it's going to be hard as hell to figure out how to read it, but the gimmick is funny. And so I ended up doing some other stuff on the side for it, and we'll figure that one out too. I wanted to find, so I'm trying to make this look like, that's a bag, but probably not what I'm looking for. I wanted some like, to look kind of like a treasure cave. That might work doing that, but I'll check some other ones here. Because that's not really technically my Goon Cave by reference. Ooh. I think that'll work. But it's a little bit more reference to the story, so. Oh, I think that's a bit big on the money bags. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope people are doing wonderful and have good weekend plans. I did get new glasses today. That was nice. Though I got sunglasses too, and I got the polarized lenses, but I realized that the new car that I have, the windshield display, technically isn't visible through polarized from the certain angles, so I have to figure out that. There might be something I can do to make that work. But still, it's nice having some sunglasses again. Okay, there. I thought that was weird. Yeah, they work good. My old glasses, I don't know what happened. But, well, okay, I know what happened, but I don't know why it happened. Like, I was just going to put them on, and suddenly, like, when I opened them, the one, like, side of it just came off, just separated. And I know everybody has said, just put the screw back in. It was not the screw. When I talked to the eyeglass people, the actual, like, side of the glasses goes into a little peg and with a hook, and that connects to a spring. And apparently the spring snapped. And so in doing so, it disconnected from the inside, and it's screwed together just on the hinge little separator that's supposed to be connected to the backwards mechanism. So they're just literally broken. Because I asked them, like, is there anything that can be done to fix it? They said, no, not really. So that's fine. Just happened out of nowhere. So I need new glasses, and I got them. I just never wear them. I don't wear glasses often. Basically when I drive, and that's about it. Or if I'm going to a movie or anything I have to look at a distance, then I'll wear them. I suck. My landlord verbally notified me he's going to be jacking up my rent by $100, 30 above my fixed income. So that's going to be a thing I got to wrangle. Is it above the maximum allowed percentage? Because usually your contract states that they can't put it up above a certain percentage per year. I think it's like 11% though, so I'm gonna guess that might be allotted, but hello.
Hello. Wait. Why is that still there?
You should leave it there.
Oh, I see.
We just left it there for now because it doesn't really change anything. I'm just doing background stuff.
Okay.
Wait, first you were asking why this is there, and then I'm like,
I don't want it to go away.
as in like, you should get rid of it. Then I'm like, no, I'm going to get rid of it. You're like, oh, well, you should keep it. See, you just play both sides.
I do. Hello. I had to apply to another job before I came downstairs. This one isn't nearby.
Is in nearby.
Yeah.
What is in nearby?
No. It's vague enough. Shoreville. Shoreview.
There we go.
Sorry.
It's like, I don't know what Shoreville is. I've never heard of Shore. If it's an actual place, I have questions as to how long of a commute you're looking for.
Shoreview is rather close.
It's not so bad.
It's not all that.
Because I'm thinking, is there a Shoreville?
You've grown up here your whole life. I have not.
I know if you were to give me the name of almost any city within 100 miles, I might not know 100% where it is, but I would at least know that it's within that 100 miles.
Like if we went to Kentucky, where I grew up, I could do that shit to you. Wouldn't know. Like I'm drinking a sour. I haven't had a sour in a while. This is blackberry.
I do like some blackberry. I just don't like sours.
Yeah.
I've gotten like remember that one I got it for podcast way back that was like a blueberry pie. Mm-hmm. That one was actually really good, but it was because it was a sour, which normally I don't like, but then on top of it had a little bit of like a creamy texture mixed in, and that creaminess I like.
I like sours.
But it was like $25 for a 4-pack, and that was kind of well beyond my normal I will get this often limit. Okay, I probably should actually figure out where I want this camera to be. I feel like this is fine, but the problem is
No, I hate it.
I need to figure out positioning. The problem is the chair is very centered, and if I need to do like text on the screen, especially since it's the Great and Powerful Trixie's Goon Cave, that's a lot of text. I'm thinking, I'm wondering actually, center might work. But what if we do center, but like put it more like this? Because then I can do the text across the top, and I can have her just kind of sitting in the center. I think that will work. I think that might actually look better overall.
So, some bad news about your other video.
The Uma?
Yeah.
Did you start playing?
No. This is bad news about whether or not you'll be able to finish it.
Why?
That thing I was always worried about because that guy,
What guy?
the 15 AI guy,
Yeah.
you know that thing I was worried about?
What thing?
About him taking it away again?
Oh, he did?
I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. And I don't think it's coming back this time.
Did you check?
No, but he ranted on,
Yep, it just goes to his whatever now.
yeah.
Well, basically, I'm basically done
You
with
can
it.
finish it with Heisei
Yeah.
if you have to. Yeah, he opened up a marketplace, and that's what his focus is now.
Oh, so wait, did it?
I doubt he gave the model to anyone.
Oh, he's selling the use of the model now.
No, I don't think. I think he just did what he did last time, and it's gone into oblivion.
Oh, I think I have my audio set right now.
Yeah, I hear that.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. That's
He
fine.
can at least release the model if he's gonna.
He
throw it away.
made a marketplace so you can try to profit off stuff, and I really don't think that there's enough stuff out there to profit on, so I don't think it's going to work out.
No, but like, if he's really done with that model, if he could just give it to the guys who run Heisei, they would love it. It's a lot of data to just throw away.
Yeah. I don't particularly care.
You know, can't finish your video.
We basically had most of the audio of what we needed anyway. I think there's only maybe one line that's needed. That's it.
It's gonna make it difficult to update the Derpy mod again.
Yeah, so I told you that there was new audio bits, and you're like, "Oh, whatever." I don't know."
No, I was working on other stuff.
Well, you should have known how the 15 AI stuff works. I need to put a rock there because it was kind of looking a little weird.
Because I don't think it's coming back this time. I think he basically said he's getting rid of it because people keep asking for the TF2 voices as part of it. So he's blaming people for asking.
But that's like saying I had to stop making YouTube videos because people kept asking for videos of their OC. Yeah, people are going to send that crap. If you're popular and you made something people like, people are going to ask for more. That's just how the whole internet works. And yeah, it gets a little annoying. But the great thing about the internet is that it's really easy to just like not look at comments.
Tune out of it, yes.
Yeah, just tune it out. You don't have to respond or care. I even looked at my YouTube comments, I think 4 months. I used to look at them religiously. I don't care anymore. But all you have to do is tone it out. It doesn't matter. Oh no, people are talking about me and in a negative way. Okay, cool. Whatever.
I think I just saw something flash.
Sure, Rubik, sir.
Yeah, like taking it down and want to do your marketplace thing, fine.
Well, I don't know why you can't do
Arguing
both.
It was costing him thousands of dollars to keep the other thing up. It was 2 GPUs. running out of a closet.
Okay. Well, then why did he make it?
I don't know.
Why did you make something that you know was going to cost you thousands of dollars?
No, it wasn't. I know it could not possibly.
And he's also talked about how he's made so much money from other stuff. So apparently he has the money, and it might be costing him thousands, but it was that kind of stuff that made him money. So like,
The thing is, if you release the model publicly, like Heisei had to.
Yeah, but there's no requirement for him to do that. It's his thing. Just it doesn't require charity then.
No, it doesn't. But it's like you made this ball. You created this game. You got everybody hooked on the game. You all played it, and then now you're ready to go home and never play the game again. And when people are like, "Well, can we have the ball?" You toss it into a wood chipper and say, "Nope." And it's kind of like, yeah, that's your right. You had that. It's your ball. Doesn't make it any less of a dick move. It's like, sure. The argument could be they should just be happy they got to play it all. But, like...
Sometimes having a little bit of heads up would just have been kind, because then if people, well, I mean, not like I would even know because I'm not paying attention, but then at least if people need to get stuff done, sure. But if they just take it away mid-process, this is what gets people to be a bitch to other people, is usually because you do bitchy things, and yeah, people are going to be angry about that stuff.
If you release the model publicly, I would be like, oh, thank you for what you've given the community.
So just I thought I looked up this before. Yeah, like there's this piles of money, but this is like
That looks like
somebody very meticulously did that, and that would need.
I bet you that
Coins could do that.
That was pulled out of Baldur's Gate.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves? Okay. It was pulled out of something professionally done, because that's professionally done.
Yeah, but somebody still had to go and convert like all the shininess to it to work within this engine. So somebody put some extra effort into it. I was hoping for like some scattered coins, but I think we did a search for that.
Type in bit.
Yeah, there is individual coins, but I don't like having to like place individual coins. I want a scattering of. Ooh, they updated this.
Oh, the workshop?
Oh wow, this is very different. This scares me.
Oh no.
Okay, it's over here. I'm like, it's probably better overall, but like change is scary, and I was like, I don't like this because what do I do? I'm gonna search gold, but I probably want coin. Yeah, we downloaded this last time, and that's big giant piles, but I want scattering of. It's Charlie and Man Bar. That's golden river.
Golden Frieza.
Yeah, I'm gonna try coin. It's gonna be a lot of like Super Mario stuff. Because yeah, this is coin. That's neat, but I don't want to like literally place every individual model. I want somebody to have done it for me.
That seems fair.
Yeah, I don't see that, so I don't care enough. I'll try coin though.
It's probably bits if you type in bits.
See, here's some scatterings, but this is probably Dear Esther. Yeah, it's Dear Esther, and it always comes with some thing. If it didn't have this little upper bit, I would probably use it, but it's because of that like I can't use it, because if I ever put those on the floor, then I'd have to figure out where to go with the floating ones.
Like a wish fountain, like a wishing fountain or something.
Being that there's like that center thing, maybe, but this seems a little high.
I can't recall.
So yeah, I don't know. 5. What is this one?
I do kind of want to play that again.
Okay, so this is some stacks of money, but this is like some little taller stacks, and I don't know about that. And they're also, oh wow, that is very cheap. That's got to be from.
It was like pancakes.
No, that kind
That's the
of
pancake pile.
I think. Oh my god, there's so many pancakes.
Oh, pancakes, delicious.
Who made that many fucking pancakes? Though kudos to getting this stack this high, but this has to be from World of Warcraft, I'm guessing.
The pancake horde.
I have some World of Warcraft models, so I mean, because with this, when you shrink it down to this,
Yeah, it actually looks decent.
then it looks fine. It's just, again, it's still a large stack. When I wanted it, like I wanted a bunch of these spread around, but I'm not going to put the time into whatever. I think, you know what? There's a beer crate. Yeah, maybe not that. That's like, for one, why did put limes in
I think
there?
that's the one you'd use for the Scootaloo.
I think this is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the
Trixie's
yeah,
gets a raise.
Trixie gets a raise. Oh yeah, I can't do it over there. I can probably put it like over here though.
How is chat? It's finally Friday. It's a Friday I've been very much looking forward to because it's Friday. And next week,
What's the reason? Because it's Friday.
next week's a 3-day week for me and him. So we're going to Ponyville, Winnie City. Yeah, that one.
Is it Ponyville, Winnie City?
No, it's just Winnie City. I was starting to say Cider Fest.
I said that earlier too.
Yeah. And I'll have a panel. It's only the second panel I've ever done.
You've been on plenty.
I've been on panels, but they haven't been my panels. They've been your panels.
Or Jay's.
Have I been on Jay's?
You were technically kind of sort of on Anthology.
Yeah, I made one video.
Yeah, and you got a whole like chanting of your name.
Yeah.
You didn't get weirded out by it at all.
No, I've been on.
I'm used to it. People cheer my name all the time.
Horse fame. No, I don't have that yet. I haven't achieved horse fame yet.
Yeah.
Maybe after this panel, people will know me.
They will strike fear into the hearts of all bronies.
They'll be like, "Oh, you're that guy," or "Holy shit, you actually do a lot, but it's very obscure."
I played that mod. What was your name again? I've told it to you 7 times just today. Yeah. What was it again?
The number of people who've played like the Stray mod probably is less than 50. So you put the work in, but it's very, very niche. But that's okay. It's ponies. It's not about like how many people see it, it's that it exists.
You say that as someone that just doesn't have the following on the things that you
But it's a lot
making.
harder to buy the game, care to mod it, look for pony specifically, find the mod, download it, install it successfully, and then play it. Or like
You're saying people don't find the mod and then get the game because of the mod? Because I think that's a lot of people.
Yeah, a
Like
couple people
mods
have said that, yes.
They let mods exist because like they're like, but because if the mod exists, then they can it can draw people in.
But all of that does take a certain degree of effort on the user's part, as to them downing a bunch of beers, smoking a weed stick, as kids might call it, and clicking a YouTube video, being going
For one,
horses.
weed stick.
Yeah,
Fuck is a weed stick.
the kids, they like them.
And also,
Children.
this is probably some like 12-year-old you were talking about, and you're just like the 12-year-olds drinking beer and
I'm not
smoking
that
the
kid's
weed stick.
parents.
The weed stick.
Oh, what was the what were some of the lingo from when I was a kid? Trying to remember. I think joint was pretty popular. I didn't do it. It was
A
illegal.
roach.
A roach. I think that's when it was already like down to the nub, and we were just desperate.
It is a term used for it, though.
Yeah, it is. No, in my mind, that stuff was evil, and that's why dogs could smell it. Because dogs were good, and they could smell bad things, and warn you, because dogs were good. That's why they had drug sniffing dogs, because they would sniff the bad things.
What?
Yeah, I truly believe that.
Michael, you had a weird southern schooling.
Yes. Dogs were good. They could sniff the bad things, and that's how you knew they were bad, because they could find them. That's why drug sniffing. There was no training for the dogs. They just.
Did you go to elementary school? Did you
Yes.
fail?
I did not. I passed my with Kentucky flying.
See, you don't even know what the word colors is because you didn't get an education.
They haven't taught me colors yet. We're working towards it.
They were going to cover that after he learns his ABCs.
I truly believe that when I was younger. It was,
When we're young, there's a lot of weird shit that we believe.
it's like, how do they find it? It's probably because it's bad and dogs are good. And if it's smelly.
Dogs are good because there's no
Yeah.
such thing as a bad boy. They're all good boys. One of my favorite scenes from Marvel, where Cosmo and the guy's like, "You're a bad dog." Cosmo's like, "You take that back. I am good dog."
No. I did like, we watched Alita, Battle Angel recently, and that one guy, like, nobody else wants to help, but then the bad guy, like, kills a small dog. And this one guy who's a super dog lover is the one guy who comes to their aid. It's like, he's like, he hurt the dog. I hate that. Whatever.
I shouldn't like lock in the
rescue.
lighting based on what she's doing right now because she's like weirdly forward.
Hmm?
No, I have to load new
Apples,
ones.
apples, apples. Apples, apples.
Those ones, perfect.
No, because Starlight being there doesn't make any sense for the story.
Well, you saying that Trixie wouldn't be doing with Starlight?
That's not what the story is. I don't care.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, but
Trixie would want her there.
she is there.
Oh, well then,
But the story doesn't take place like that. I want to at least have it somewhat with the story.
I like my version of the story better.
Well, you can go and make your own goon cave with Blackjack and hookers.
And Little Pip?
You call him Little Pip a hooker?
A little bit.
A little bit? I don't think you can go
little bit.
halfway on that.
Did she do any hooker activity in the book? Not that I can
I don't actually
recall.
need Starlight Glimmer.
I guess she never accepted money for party favors. I guess I don't think Homage paid her anything. Gave her a lot of publicity. It's good. Good sit horse. The movie.
Actually, I should probably keep this straight up.
The movie that was
This.
just... It was just okay, but I really feel like they thought they were gonna be making more. So, but you can't come out with your first foot into a movie that is like you plan for a second one, but if you don't really have a good movie in the first one, they're not going to give you a second one.
There's one of the fanfics we're gonna read is called how the live action pony movie is going to end.
Oh no. Somebody's already on that one, huh?
It does have Megan in it.
Of course, it has to.
Megan.
The live action.
Scootrix has been putting out some weird videos lately. I don't know if it's like to lead into something.
Where they, I don't know. I think they're just going as they did a follow up to Ponies versus the French, which was fun.
I wasn't as good as the original, but it is also when you create something amazing, any sequel has a higher bar, and it's always hard
Yeah.
to clear it.
The sequel. It was still fun though. I enjoyed it. It wasn't as good as Ponies versus the French. But the fact that they came back and we we need you to build the factories to kill all the plants.
I feel like it probably is a little bit that the first one was very successful, and then their stuff since then has maybe not been good, but not as successful. So they've kind of we're like, well, let's go back to the French and see if we can get a little bit.
They were doing G4 for the longest time, and then the G1 stuff blew up unexpectedly.
Yeah, the G1 stuff is good.
It's fun because G1 is just nonsense.
Well, they play them off as extra stupid, like crazy extra stupid, and I like that.
I will keep watching Scootrix.
But there's more recent stuff's just been like weird stuff on a TV. Like I don't get that.
Oh, the
but
Sci-Fi Channel thing?
But I'm thinking it might be leading into something.
Maybe. And they're just having fun. Death is popular among the bronies. Yes. Working on your pale imitation. Sitting pose.
I'm seeing if I can do something specific, but the ponies aren't really made for it, so I don't have high hopes for it turning out fine. Or I can just say I don't give a shit and leave it, because that's just how bad fanfic works. Like, who gives a shit? Just leave it shitty looking.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of the My Little Pony movie, I'm definitely gonna look at my phone right now, and I'm gonna see that it's coming out in 3 days, just in time for the convention.
If they announced it like that without any forewarning, you're in trouble. It's going to be a direct to PBS special.
Yeah, I'd watch it. I'd turn on PBS. Look up the.
Nothing wrong with BBS. I love BBS, but it feels a little weird if that's what they jump to.
There is some talk of a certain talk show host going to that station to do a show, which would be interesting.
Who do you want to play Megan?
Man, I haven't kept up with actors since like the early 2000s, so I don't even know like who's out there. So I'm gonna have to pull out my hat from like 90s actors.
I kind of want, I forgot her name. The one that played like, was it, the one Angel and, no, the guy, the one that played the, teacher in Doctor Strange. Forgot her name.
The teacher in Doctor Strange. I don't remember her name either.
Because it would be like much older, and I kind of want that.
I just don't know how you can do Megan. Like, what should her personality be? That's the biggest question.
Was Doctor Strange 2016? Oh, geez.
Don't think about it. Don't think about that.
Yeah, Tilda Swinton.
Oh my God! Why?
That'd be amazing. She's just
an amazing.
No,
actor.
no, she is. But that's what I wanted to be. Megan is like, she dealt with all the pony shit like years ago, and now she's just like older and like maybe semi-retired, and they're just like Megan, and then she's like. Ugh.
The one thing I hope they do not do is they don't do the trope of the problem child who gets better after a magical adventure. Like
she's 60 something.
The teen with problems in her life where she doesn't respect her parents enough, but she goes on a magical pony adventure and they teach her the value of listening to your elders. Like, if it's that, please flush it down the nearest toilet. Do not do that. Hasbro, are you listening? That trope will not fly. I want the Megan from Scootrix. I do want the child who is just like dealt with this before and is tired of the ponies and their bullshit. That is the only Megan that is acceptable at this point.
That is the best Megan, yes.
Yes.
Because you like stupid horses.
Yes, because that's what makes the horses good. Like, if you go back to G4, even the main six sometimes, but always the side characters are just complete idiots. And it's delightful. Like, they are barely functioning individuals. Their society is completely like dependent on the cutie marks of the ponies. You need a construction cutie mark to do construction because you are going to be abysmally bad at everything else. And that's just how pony society works. They're lucky they can feed themselves unless they have like a food cutie mark. Where'd you get that cup?
I searched goblet.
I give her a solo.
I just searched goblet, and the first thing I can't. Did you spell goblet wrong?
I might have. Here, I gotta look.
Because I thought the same thing. Like, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna find anything because you didn't.
I think I put chalice.
Yeah, but there's a couple different words.
Yeah.
Like, there's Grail, Goblet,
I tried Grail.
Chalice. What's the difference?
They're probably different types of cups.
I feel like we have like 800 different words for like.
Well, like there's a mug.
Cup.
That's very different from a different kind of cup. It's probably like various like differences, materials, shape, purpose. Okay, let's see. My Little Pony movie. My Little Pony news. How about that? More stuff on Boom Studios. Old headlines about the movie. He never outgrew My Little Pony, and it's turned into a lifelong mission. I've seen that one before. Yeah, but just talking about the card games and then really old things from nearly a year ago now. Talking about the movie. Live action movie that we're supposedly getting. But like,
When did they announce it?
July 15th.
Last year.
Last year.
So it's been a year.
Nearly.
Okay.
Year
How long did
and a half.
Doom Eternal take? Or not Doom Eternal. Duke Nukem Forever.
It's not the same. I hope
We got that one eventually.
we did. It wasn't good.
I actually firmly believe that it wasn't bad. The problem was they did everything possible to make it feel like the old game in a very, very different looking environment, and the two just didn't meld together because it played very similar to the old one, but when you put good graphics and all this stuff on top of it, it looked cheesy as shit.
I went into it fully expecting a really cool game, and then I got about to the part where, let's just say, women are screaming for your help and you can't help them, and you actually have to start shooting them to prevent bad things, and I felt sick to my stomach and didn't want to finish that game.
Yeah, I just like the gameplay was lackluster, but it's just the original games kind of were too. Just that they had a charm to them because at the time, but the new ones just don't have that.
Like strippers and bars is one thing. I don't want to have to shoot them to death.
Yeah, that's what the original had. You would see You would see strippers up on the poles, and sometimes you have to shoot them to open up areas.
That's awful.
I had it in the original. It's just that was a very different time.
These poor girls.
See, this pose didn't turn out too bad.
It's kind of like when I mod games. I can't bring myself to actually make a mod where you have to shoot the ponies.
Why would you do that?
I don't do that. With one exception.
I know, but it feels like you are in a situation though where you would maybe want to do that.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Why would you?
I don't want to do that. I don't want to ever be in that situation. I got the crown still there from the other Trixie.
Oh yeah. I could probably keep the crown.
Yeah, put it on your head.
Let me get her in position first.
No, I think if they're gonna have Megan, she can't be a cliche, and that's gonna be hard.
Back to Megan.
Well, the last thing they talked about was Megan, and so I reread it, and it's just like, how do you make her not just a cliche? And I think the best way is like, okay, this isn't her first time meeting the ponies. First off, this can't be her. It cannot be her first time meeting the ponies, because if it's her first time meeting the ponies, then it's this whole.
Yeah, you're gonna spend forever. That's why we need her to be tired of their shit.
Yes, she needs to be like, oh,
We need your dexterous fingers, Megan.
Megan, come and braid my hair, Megan. I will cut them off. I swear to God, I will cut these off. Holding your hands up. I want in that drawing room. I want in the room where they're writing the
You want
show.
in the room where it happens.
I want to be in the room where it happens. And I want to start slapping them because I know they're making bad decisions. There's going to be a bunch of old people who've never actually given a shit, two shits about My Little Pony.
What if you figure out...
Well, they were going to be paid for it.
What if you figure out that the writer for it is Emmy Larson?
If he's writing it, there's hope.
I wouldn't say there's hope. I would say that it would be good. The problem is, I don't think he would do it. I mean, it's probably good money.
If I heard the director is Jim Miller, I would have hope.
He wouldn't do it. Well,
Jim Miller might. He's been doing freaking...
If they had the same director from the first movie, not like Smooth or anything, but like the first Gen 4 movie,
yeah,
I'd be okay with that.
Was,
I thought it was directed really well.
I think that was just the cast from who were working on Friendships and Magic at the time. They just made the movie. And it was, the main writer was...
Megan McCarthy?
Megan McCarthy.
Yeah, because I thought that had great art direction. It had great story. The art, everything was good. There's really no notes on Kyle has lots of notes.
Well, yes. But
we should have a stream of that one day.
That was just the same studio that was working on G4 already. So yeah, of course they did a good job.
Well, no, you can still fuck up. Like making a movie is different than making a TV show, but they did excellent. So
they did.
I would say, do you think differences aside in Gen 4 to Gen 5, like characters and all that, which do you think was a better movie, Gen 4 or Gen 5?
I think if you followed the series, the Gen 4 movie is better. If you didn't, the Gen 5 movie is better.
I think they're both solid, but it's really hard to say which is better. I think that for a first real 3D movie, and especially for introducing new characters and stuff, the Gen 5 movie was fantastic.
The Gen 5 series.
Gen 5 series immediately was trash. It got better, but it's hard to... If you've been swimming in trash all day and then suddenly somebody offers you some time off, you're still going to smell like trash, and people are going to be unwilling to interact, and so it ended up just leaving a bad taste in everybody's mouth.
The Bridalwood, or not the Bridalwood episode was good.
Yeah, but you can't, like making 24 episodes, then saying, but one of them was good.
Yeah, and it was a special. It wasn't even technically part of the main series. They brought GM Burrow back to write it, and they brought in Tony Fleece to help write it. So they brought some like G4 alumni in to help write that episode. And it was good. And it kind of goes to show, if you bring in people who actually are experienced with the franchise and have some knowledge and care about it, you can make something amazing. And if you bring in a bunch of like, hey, who wants a job? Hope you've heard of this before. It's not going to be as good. So if they did do the new movie, I hope the person running it is like Jim Miller or Megan McCarthy or even Larson. Hell, if you brought GM Burrows back, that would be better than not having somebody who's familiar with the franchise. But I have this feeling that Hasbro's not that smart. Who's ever in charge of the hiring?
You want to make a good movie, they want to make a profit.
Yes. And don't those two things go together?
Sometimes. Not, but they have market research.
Ugh, they have an AI program doing that now, I'm sure. The market research says little girls love...
Kind of like the arm down.
Get that guy who's been directing Strawberry Shortcake. He's pretty good.
Do you know who's directing the new one?
Yeah, it's Jim Miller.
No, the movie?
The movie, no. If I found out Jim Miller was directing the movie, I would be excited. If there's one name that's attached to every episode of My Little Pony as either the director or the assistant director, it's Jim Miller. He was involved from episode 1 to episode all of them. It's like the last one. No, he's stuck in strawberry shortcake, Cal.
Well, I'm pretty sure he made a choice, and he wants to be there. He's probably doing fine.
He's probably doing fine financially, but what of the soul?
It's not all about horse, Michael.
Yes, it is. Don't say that again.
What if he's making better money there?
It's not worth it.
For you, because why?
I don't know. I haven't watched Strawberry Shortcake past some robot chicken spoons.
Have you not watched it because it's girly?
Nobody's like said anything about it being good. I need some word of mouth.
Maybe you need to start up the Brony fandom over there. You can make cakers.
Let's see what Jim Miller's been up to. Strawberry Shortcake. No, he's been doing Strawberry Shortcake. The last I heard of Larson, he was doing Super Kitties. They all are probably like sad. I don't know. They're probably fine.
There's probably a certain amount
happy.
that when you have like a bunch of attention and big things for a while, and then suddenly you go to something that isn't, it can feel a little lacking. But it's not because you're doing it like bad work in any way. It just means that you hit gold for a little while, and you just don't have that now.
Well, at least Strawberry Shortcake and Super Kitties toys are still on the shelves. Super Kitties kind of everywhere, actually.
I just realized your hoof.
I watched a little bit of it, and I think I've said this story before. I was watching it in a hotel room, Super Kitty, because it was on the TV.
I think it was when we were prepping to leave, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I started hearing these lines and how they were being delivered and written. I'm like, wait a minute, this feels painfully familiar, this writing style. And then sure enough, I realized well, half the writers from My Little Pony were working on Super Kitty now.
Technically, it would go up. Oh, I could probably, because I'm trying to figure out how to squeeze it in here. I can probably squeeze it through like the arm there, yeah, like that.
Let's see. Bring up the Super Kitty like wiki page. Let's get into the Super Kitties fandom.
What if you found out that they have a Super Kitties convention coming up?
Larson's gonna be there. We can go there to be like, what happened, man?
Yeah,
It's like
a little stretching thing.
We'll watch him start crying. Like, I need it.
He's wearing those like really cheap like mustache with the black like rimmed glasses and stuff, and the fake nose over it.
There's only been 3 seasons of Super Kitty. Maybe it already got. Yeah, I think the show got canceled in 2024. It's already 8. There's no. They still have toys on the shelves.
Okay, now I can do the lighting. Oh, actually, no, I need to do the crown first. Maybe I'm gonna put the crown on her, but there's a good chance that the crown is not going to work, just because it might block the lighting coming up on her. Oh, you put a scaling on the root transform. Bad habit. You shouldn't put scales on root transforms, Michael.
What? Why not?
Because if you want to change this to another model, it causes problems. And there was a glitch for a while that they did an update to that broke any scaling on the root transform. They all just stopped working. They eventually patched it, but nothing should touch the root transform. It should have no animation. I generally do it if it's walking, but it's just straight line stuff. It should have no animation, no scaling, no nothing. You should do everything to the other model, because otherwise it causes a lot of problems if you're trying to shift it between other files and stuff.
I'm a crude, rude dude. That causes chaos.
Generally, it's not. You shouldn't. It's not like you can't. It's just recommended not to.
Okay, I'm trying to look for pony names and. So I can do like this, but then I feel like that's not really what the pose is.
feel like it should almost be like drooping more and kind of like hanging off her head a little bit, like that. She kind of has it on, but it's also kind of like it's behind her mane, what physically looks right, and then it looks like it just kind of hit her horn and stopped, and it's kind of like that. If anything, I might just shrink it a tiny bit more.
The two pony names I've come across so far for in Super Kitties is Larson, like I mentioned, and Amy Keating Rogers, if anyone remembers her.
Yeah, she was like another big name.
She was really big in the show until she left for
Disney.
For Disney, which is what Super Kitties is on. Sydney Morrow sounds familiar. I don't know if she was. I can't remember if she was part of. There's Larson again. He did an episode called Robo Pusses. Robo Octopuses.
Robo Pusses.
Roboctopuses.
Okay, Robopuss. Michael, that's not Super Kitties.
Yeah,
that's a whole different channel.
Roboctopuses. That's what it is.
That makes more sense, I guess.
Yes, that's Larson's episode.
At least he's not doing no Robo Pussies.
I mean, what's the difference? This is a pony name I recognize. Nick Calflone?
Don't know that one.
He's pony, I'm pretty sure. Nick Calflone. Yeah. There's Larson again. Larson did a lot of them. There's Nick again. Sydney Morrow again. Nick again. If I see any other.
Okay. Now I can do the lighting. Yeah, the crown doesn't get in the way.
It's. That might be the 4 pony people. I think I've come across 4 pony people working in Super Kitties.
So I realized that all the lighting that's coming in, none of it is really hitting the chair itself. I need to go to like this angle just so that I can actually get the chair to be lit. Which is fine. Still fits within the lighting, whatever, but we'll do that.
Seems like the writers for this show really like came in and went. A lot of them. Yeah, there's like 4 pony people.
Oh, those are all candle ones. I was hoping like a I mean, technically, I guess those aren't. No, they kind of are. So for like an electric one, I don't want to actually light candles.
Chat, what do you want to see from the movie? Other than actually see it happen, and I'm a little worried because Hasbro canceled another big project recently, and I don't want them to cancel that one. It was supposed to be like a Baldur's Gate 4, but it got canceled.
Yeah, but it wasn't Larian, and I'm pretty sure that it just was canceled for having no. They realized that to try to, because they made Baldur's Gate 4 and it wasn't at least as good as 3, it would look like trash even if it was amazing. So I feel like they probably just canceled it because they realized there was nothing they could do. And I really wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to convince Larian to get involved with it, and Larian kept turning them down. Larian wants to do their own thing. They like doing their own thing, and I love that they do their own thing. That's the best part about Larian. So I'm very happy that they are.
The studio they had working on it was called Giant Skull. It was a studio led by a former God of War and Star Wars Jedi director. So
That's what I want to see. But like, if you're talking about new Baldur's Gate, you're still gonna get it. It's just not gonna be Baldur's Gate. Or it's not gonna be D&D. It's good. They're working on Divinity, and Divinity is going to be basically the same thing, but like just in a different format. If you really liked Baldur's Gate, just go play Divinity 2 original or Divinity Original Sin 2. It is, I think, a more interesting universe than the D&D universe, and because it wasn't using D&D or tabletop rules, they have it built better for video game stuff, and I really like the universe. I think it's a much more fun and interesting universe. The only thing that's you could say is not good about it is technically they don't have cinematic camera. It's isometric all the time, but the voice acting is still all there. The story is really interesting. It's perfectly fine. I feel if anything, it's kind of better that way because it saves them a ton of time on and budget to just focus on the game and the story. But yeah, just go play that one. And it's out. It's probably really cheap. But yeah, if they're going to make more in the Divinity universe, I am all on board for that.
I'm a little worried they're changing the format, and they're going to change it too much.
What do you mean to change the format?
Like it won't be like in the way some games like change the format of I might not be familiar with this one, but Warhammer Dawn of War between 2 and 3, huge format change. It was barely the same game.
But between 1 and 2 for Original Sin, it was changed, but like just improved. Going to Baldur's Gate, I would say they changed a lot. But I don't think they're going to remove.
Format stayed the same.
I don't think they're going to change the isometric because that is the most flexible type thing that you can do, and that's what people understand and like. I don't think they're going to change that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3's format, probably. I would like to see like more variety in how the animations are done and some of the stuff. Yeah. But again, it's such a complicated thing. I was watching something, and it's a really interesting thing to go look up. Just look up Baldur's Gate like edge cases, like the things that were backups of just in case something happened. Because there's like so many situations where it's like remember in Baldur's Gate where you take the boat across the water and you have to fight some dwarves in the boat.
Yeah.
So what happens if you leave one of your teammates on shore?
Well, I think we did in my other game.
So like so if you go on the boat and you leave a teammate on shore, and then you die on the boat. So the people on that boat, the dwarves, were meant to be going to check on the other camp. So if you leave somebody there, eventually you go back there and the dwarves will now have taken over that camp, the same dwarves, and they're all there, and so they left their boat there now because now that allows you the boat to go back. So like this whole thing of like that fight was to go across the water, but also then was used to ensure that you still have a boat if you died. And also if when you kill or if you were to throw any dwarves off the boat, they technically are found in the shore up ahead, and all of your teammates are found dead there too. So like there's this continuity of like all this stuff. Anybody gets thrown off the boat, including yourself, they're just found on the shore there.
Yeah,
it's like so many weird edge cases of like, what are the chances of somebody do this? Like under 1%, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna put that in. And I love that. That's so fun. Or like, what if this NPC's dead? Well, then we'll have this NPC. Well, what if they're dead? Well, then we'll have this NPC instead. And it's like this like trail of NPCs, and they change the stories and the things that are said for these backups. They had one situation where there was one of two people, and they made sure that they were like on opposite ends of the map just in case, because then you can't have both dead at the same time.
Right.
But if you were to somehow do it, there's even a backup for that. Like it's crazy. The Larian is the king of making or making the best experience without taking away from the experience. You could literally do just about anything. Okay, this one, I think I need to turn the shadows on because her leg's getting some light. That's better.
Goblet.
Don't need it to be a lot. I just need it to be a bit. Now it has more shadow in there, so that's good. And now I need an eye light.
So I looked back. I'm trying to. Oh. For some odd reason, I read that as White Castle, but it was something else. I'm bummed that I didn't see anything about the pony movie. I just want something. They have to have something. A piece of art. Some synopsis. Not like maybe just a baseline. If you just told me if it was going to be G4 or not. Hasbro. You have to break into Hasbro. Where is Hasbro? Where's their headquarters? I think it's in like Rhode Island.
It's Light, Minimax.
Boston.
Boston?
Boston, the Seaport District. Why? Why are they on the sea?
What am I missing?
700 full-time employees across 265,000 square feet. We gotta break in there. I doubt they have very good security. They're broke.
Properly. I'm gonna restart just in case.
We need to get a friend who works at Hasbro who can leak us secrets.
You know, it's a good way to do that. Tell that's your intent on a live stream.
Hey, Hasbro, you work at Hasbro. Want to be friends? Definitely won't try to wring secrets out of you.
It's also a good way to do it.
Yes.
Because, I mean, if you say it...
Yeah, I won't do it.
Well, they would never assume that you would actually follow through. They would it's being facetious.
I'll bake you...
Especially having this conversation about it being facetious.
I also want to talk about how I'm going to bake them a pie if they'll be my friend.
Is it just for roofie pie?
It's not a roofie pie. Knocking them unconscious wouldn't help. It's like a truth serum pie.
What goes in a truth serum pie?
A lot of salt, I'd think.
What are you gonna do? Give them electrolyte poisoning?
Your cholesterol's super high now. Talk, or I won't give you the antidote.
I feel like in the end, all you're gonna do is just hold their insulin.
Oh, no.
Just be like,
It'll be as bad as the pharmaceutical companies.
This is still being weird. This is supposed to.
I'm gonna get
light
a
up
drink. What do you want?
Only eyes. This could be a honey's honey.
Okay. Do you want me to pour out your guys' cube?
Yeah. Normally it's supposed to be just make a light, set it to Uber, and then min-max this and turn off shadows. That should be everything. But now it's not working. I don't think I'm forgetting a step. Because it's not even letting her up. Because normally these lights are very big on like wanting to interact with the eyes in every possible way. Maybe this light itself just has a broken value. Because normally Nancy's put on the Uber, turn off shadows, and then boom, boom. Yeah, see, now it worked. Okay, so that light was just busted. That's weird. Oh, thank you.
Like a buddy.
I think you've got those before.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be a hard pour one?
Yeah, it's a nitro, but I'm not gonna.
I like nitros. The only one I really ever gotten though is the Guinness. Guinness has a nitro, and it's good. It's kind of weird tasting, but I think it's good.
This one's local, so
Is it?
it says, oh, maybe not. Where is this? No, yeah, Northeast Minneapolis.
Okay.
It's made here in the city.
Oh, that's actually not that far from Sociables then. Sociables
Yeah.
Northeast. What's it called? The police? Dullahan? No, it's Dullahan's.
Wonder where
Pad
they're
rigs?
relative to us. We'll look.
Yeah, I'm actually curious too.
They're gonna look. It's easier on the computer. I could hit up a place that makes stouts. It's hard to find stouts that aren't Guinness.
Get a drink.
That is.
Oh, yeah. So this is Sociables.
Oh, so it's like right down the road.
No, wait, maybe. No, this is Social. Is that Sociables? No, because
it's near Social.
That's Dogwood, and Dogwood is right by them. That's Park. There. This is the pull-in. On. Where's the layers? There it is.
Looking for Sociables.
No, I don't remember the train tracks.
It's the baseball stadium we always drive.
There's
by.
Sociables.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot about the train tracks.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah, so because I remember Dogwood. Dogwood was close because I believe when they had a coffee one, they did it out of using Dogwood.
We could try them sometime instead of Sociables.
There's a coffee place. Yeah, Spy House Coffee's right here.
Oh yeah.
Spy House is like, it says on the wall right here, Spy House, and it's literally the same building.
Yeah,
I believe
it's smaller. Sociables.
I believe Kyle is wanting to do a bar crawler on this area, so it'd probably include them because there's Sociables, there's Pad Rigs, there's Indeed is.
They're kind of close. They're a little bit off.
No, they're up here, I believe. They were right here.
It's a lot of solar panels. Hence the solar art.
No,
building.
they were. Yeah, okay. Pizzeria Lola at Indeed Brewing, but I'm not seeing Indeed Brewing. Okay, there it is. Okay, it just wasn't selected or viewable. So, yeah, Indeed's over there. There's a bunch of breweries right around this.
As long as we don't eat there. I'll never forget that $40 chicken sandwich.
Yeah. There's other places to eat.
Hello, what are we playing? He's playing Pony.
No, that's fine. We were asking him about where his beer being local, and then when he said Northeast Minneapolis, I'm like, that has to be close to Sociables, and it's literally like around the corner from.
Oh, that's good actually. Yeah. I like that. Oh, no, that is actually a pretty nice. Like the last time we did a bar crawl was John, but he took us into the city.
No,
Wasn't it?
Kelchan. But I think that was the same thing.
Yeah.
Like Kelchan is visiting. It was like 72 degrees, sunny, literally perfect weather.
The thing I remember doing with Kelchan was going to the park during the event.
No, we went bar crawl.
We did that too.
Yeah.
But then it turns out Kelchan's not much of a drinker, so it was a little rough on him. But we don't know what else to do with ourselves.
Well, it's also about like, let's go see the town and like the area around it. And it's a very pretty area because it's right by the Twins stadium. And there was a Twins game going on. So it was very Twins focused at the time. It was, you could hear in the distance, like cheering randomly. It was but that was just a beautiful day.
That's a cute snoot.
What snoots aren't cute? 50% of them, right?
Yeah. Well, that's not 50%. It's like 1 in 10. Those stallions are so lucky.
Just because you don't see the stallions doesn't mean they don't exist. Have you counted background characters?
Yeah.
Have you figured out by percentage if more are male now?
There is very much like a female lead.
I need you
Yeah.
to do science. I want you to go into every episode of Pony and add up the number of stallions and mares, and no duplicates.
Let's see. There is a website that lists all the ponies.
Yes, but if you're giving them names, like if you have a mass amount of people in an audience,
It lists stallions and mares when their own thing. I know
but they're gonna generally show like name more mares.
No,
but
they name every little one, or they even have the ones that don't have like official.
Even if they have like the concert for Calatura?
Yeah, they probably have names for each of those ponies. Dude, the fandom is crazy.
I know the fandom's crazy, and that's so scary, but then they're also going to like purposely leave out stallions because they want more mares.
Yeah. Just not that many stallions. Gotta find the pin. I know the website I'm thinking of. Just gotta find it. Full list. Nope. Not it.
So yeah, it's hitting those rocks in the ceiling. I don't like that as much. I think that's fine. I just mainly wanted to light up the ground a little bit more.
It's one of the few places I can find like fresh coat. So
Wow,
I
that's-
gotta type in fresh coat.
Never guess what time of year it almost is. I would say summer, but we kind of had that already. I really need. I want to have depth of field, but I want to make sure that those pictures are visible. Which was almost tool time, but it's almost final exam time. How many years do you got left, or is this like it?
Gotta get that doctorate.
I like school, and I don't even mind homework or like classes. I just hate exams. Like having to prove your knowledge, which sounds stupid because I can understand it to a degree, but it was just taxing. That money is like glowy. I don't like that. We have one more year of undergrad left. See if grad school lets me in. Is undergrad 2-year or 4-year? I think that's 4-year, right? I'm not sure. I don't know idea. I've been out of it for a while. How many stacks of money? I think there's 2 stacks of money. Golds, that's the gold stacks. Bachelor's a 4-year. Okay, so you're almost done with the 4-year. Oh, money pile. That'd probably be where the money pile is. I think associate's 2. Yeah, when I did my schooling is fucked up, and I did it over weird amounts of time. I was trying not to fuck it up, so I fucked it up. There we go. I went to a 2-year college to get my 2-year degree done, which actually was a good idea. But I did it over like 4 years part time while I worked. Really, it was like $1,000 or $100 a credit. So it was like $1,400 a semester, which like dirt cheap because it was because it was a community college, so it was subsidized partially. But I just took too long doing it, and then by the time I finished my 2-year degree, I ended up going to a state university to finish, which wasn't actually that bad of a price either. The problem was things happened and I wasn't able to finish. I ended up dropping out, then worked for like 3 years doing bullshit, and then finally getting sick of that shit and finishing at a private college. And that private college cost more in 2 years to finish my degree than the public community college and the stint at the state university combined. The state university, I was there for 1.5 years. It was nuts.
So we're gonna make this fun. They have it categorized into 4 groups: colts, fillies, mares, and stallions. Started with fillies. How many fillies in total, background characters and all, do you think there are in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic?
Fillies.
Actually, I think this might include G5 too. I'm not sure. I don't see any G5 characters.
I'd actually think that there's probably a higher male count in G5.
Yeah. I think this is all G4. So yes. How many fillies?
74.
More.
14,000.
Less.
12.
More than that. It's in the hundreds. Yes.
Yeah.
Make a solid guess.
Started versus 93.6.
We lost 1/4 of a point.
There's one that's got like the little wheels behind him.
Oh no! There are 330 fillies. How many colts do you think there are? Let's find out.
102.
There's actually 151. So the filly to colt count.
Yeah.
I mean, it's half, but
Yeah, but that means that growing up that there has to be half.
it means that every colt gets two mares when they grow up. When they grow up to be stallions.
Wait, no, you said how many fillies?
330.
Okay, I was thinking foals. Okay.
Yeah. So, stallion. These stallions are there. Oh.
Oh.
Hold on. Can't be right.
I feel like you just got owned and you just don't want to admit it. Are there more stallions than mares?
No, I'm trying to figure out how they're labeling this. Okay. Filly and colt also included stallions and mares. I thought they did not. So there's 330 mare/fillies, and then there's 100 and like.
Yeah. Okay. So now you're trying to show like how many kids. There was no way there was 450 kids in
You're
the
right.
show.
It was 330 fillies and mares total.
Okay.
That does make sense. I thought. That
What about gender fluid?
I don't know if they go into that.
Yeah. What does Derpy identify as?
A filly. Colt one.
Is it a filly or a mare? Because one of them makes it okay and the other one doesn't, Michael.
Actually, they do have some here that aren't listed because they can't really say one way or the other. Derpy's, I always thought it was his brother, Dipsy, is not labeled as either or. I don't see Derpy though. They have her on here as Muffin. Praise of Sin.
I had to turn out the shadow because otherwise the chair wasn't really lighting properly. And I could do a separate light for it, but then it'd be weird too. Technically the chair is probably too bright then. I'd rather have it kind of like edge lit, but it'd be kind of hard to do that without like lighting Trixie too. So I think I'm just going to leave it like this and not care. Well, actually, if anything, I can kind of fix this by doing this light. Turn off the shadow, drop the brightness a whole lot.
I take it back again.
Wow, all this science and you have no idea what's going on.
The list I was on was all foals. So there are 330 fillies and 150 colts.
Michael,
it's a lot.
You're really leaving me untrusting anything you say when you're like, it's this way. No, it's the opposite. Wait, no, it's the opposite of that.
Look, it's all about this, like the process. But that does mean there's 330 fillies in the show, and that's fantastic.
No, well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure some of them could be the same, and they're also just doing filler horses.
How dare you call them filler horses?
They are filler horses. They're meant to just fill.
Their names are Apple Bloom, Scootaloo, Sweetie Belle, Babseed, Biscuit, Chip Cutter.
I'm saying some.
Cozy Glow, Diamond Tiara, Featherweight, Fury Heart, Glory.
Glory?
Yeah, I thought.
I hope she doesn't fall in a hole.
Yes.
Let me name it after her.
That's what her key mark is.
Wow, Michael.
You started it.
How did I start it?
You started Kettle Corn, Little Cheese, Peach Fuzz, or Peach Fizz.
You know what? I think I'm okay with this kind of
Okay.
back here. What I'm more interested in is just getting the ground to be not so dark. So if I do this, and then I just drop the brightness to like this, that's better. At least it gives me like a transition into the distance. And this still looks fine. Okay. Probably don't need this to be shadowed on either. Yeah. I feel like this picture needs just its own light, just something, not that. Something to get it to pop just a little bit more. I'm just going to do its own light like this, and then I'm just going to drop it a little bit. I'll do something like that. Okay, maybe just a little brighter. Okay. But then it does feel like the box behind it is a little dark. So do that. And that. Okay. That looks better. Okay. This barrel is just a little light.
Okay.
Just a little bit of a fill light. Just because this is way too dark, where that it's probably a little bright. There, that actually, because like all the stuff around it is there's a lot of like bright ground. All that's going to light up the barrel. Maybe not much, but it's going to do a little bit. And so having it be like pitch black doesn't make any sense, because that ground's going to take that much light that's there and reflect it back. And it needs to reflect that. I could say the same thing for the stuff over here, but it's kind of a darker corner, and you can see the shade here. It blends in a little better than the barrel did.
Okay, this is just a list of...
Hello, Godzilla Man. Doing fine. I think that is fine overall. The cup is kind of bright, but I'm okay with that. So let's just call this. I don't want to spend too much time on the one picture, so. All right, let's get our quality up.
I kind of have them all split up between list of Pegasi, list of unicorns, list of earth ponies.
Okay, waiting for that number to finish. And there it goes.
We'll just do unicorns.
So this is bad fan fiction, Goon Cave. So I'll call it Trixie's Goon Cave.
So this is G4 and G5, but just unicorns. How many unicorn stallions do you think there are?
I like how you talked about how the fandom has this information and it took you 10 minutes to get all through it all. You could have just went to the AI and said, hey, tell me whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, you do it all the time.
I don't use AI for that.
For horsey things, then we'll go to the horsey places.
This is just unicorns. Stallions, how many do you think?
Just unicorn stallions. Why is it just unicorns?
Between G4 and 5, because that's how they have them listed by race.
What do you think the percentage is?
I think it's...
Do you have the percentage?
No.
Just the amount?
The amount.
Well, then that's not going to tell me percentage. I want to do percentage.
Well, I can tell you roughly once I look at how many mare unicorns there are. How many stallions do you think there are?
Unicorns.
Unicorn stallions, G4 and 5.
74.
There's more.
75.
There's significantly more.
78.
Like, you're like fucking with me.
I went more.
It's close to the number of fillies.
330.
Pretty close. 311.
That's if you want to, or is it 4011 for checking your cables?
So let's see how many mares, because those are the important ones.
But you haven't even checked?
I haven't checked yet. Let's look at stallions.
Nothing.
Oh, wow. I won't even have you guess this one.
813.
Less than that.
811.
It's fairly less than that.
210.
No, more than that. There are more mares than there are stallions, but it's closer than I thought.
795.
517.
So not quite double.
It's not quite double, no.
But on a show that's focused on specifically the female side of things, it's going to be understandable that that's the side you see more. It's like if you went and watched Gilmore Girls, are you expecting to see an even amount of men and women? No. So I would think.
I've never watched Gilmore Girls, so I have no idea.
Yes, but we can make an assumption.
Let's make our assumptions about the show Gilmore Girls.
Hold on.
They might all have boyfriends. I don't know.
In Gilmore Girls,
Which men exist.
what percentage of all persons on screen are female compared to male?
If it knows this.
Okay, this is talking about full demographic. There's no specific metric. Could you take a guess?
You're making it.
Yeah, 60-65% female and 35 to 40% male. Though, I would say technically based on that question, it could be assuming that how much screen time, not characters.
Yeah.
Which that would 100%. But that also is for a similar reason. Oh, and then it brings up the Bechdel test too. The show famously passes the Bechdel test in nearly every episode, with women constantly discussing topics unrelated to men. I bet you they also fail it a lot too. Not like fail the whole test, but that they definitely do. Especially if you like watch Desperate Housewives or something. It can take up to 6 episodes for 2 male characters to have a conversation with each other that does not involve a woman.
So it's the other way around. It failed.
No, well, at some point, but actually, it's one of those things of when you have most of the time where you fail one way, I kind of feel like failing it the opposite doesn't mean it's a wrong thing. It means you're just trying to prove a point. Mm-hmm. So I'm okay with that.
Some points need proven.
Yeah, because it's like saying, okay, we're even now, right? But for like 100 years, it wasn't even. Yeah, but we're even now. Well, I'm kind of far behind now. Can I have some catch-up time? No. We like it as it is. We're still in the lead. We're still far in the lead and have all the advantages of being in the lead. We're not going to let you catch up, but you can enjoy being even.
You just made the argument against generational wealth.
Yeah, well, or reparations for like inequality. There's so many reasons for that. Which is a big thing of
it makes a difference.
of when you hold a group of people back for decades and decades, and then when you start to give some semblance of equality and then say now we're even, and it's like, well, yeah, but you held me. It's like if you start a race but you tell the other person like they can't start for 10 seconds, and then you're wondering like, well, we're both running the same speed, but you're so far ahead. Like, yeah, but we're both going the same speed now, so it's fine. We'll get there at the same time. No, you aren't.
I do love mares. No, there's I'll ask Google AI how many mares. As soon as I figure out how to get back to Google. I don't like that. Not gonna bring up I'm just gonna have the ask how many mares.
Just that no context.
Mares.
Enter.
Hold on. Okay, Google, tell me.
Just tell me how many mares.
Stallion breeding limits.
Oh, Michael, I feel like this is getting into the things that you enjoy a little too much.
A stallion can service 10 mares per day.
Service. And you're like, I want you to go to Equestria now.
Historically, popular North American stallions have covered anywhere between 140 to well over 200 mares in a single calendar year.
Okay, double check my side. My side looks fine.
So I'm going to ask it a different question.
We had some weird internet stuff the other day, so like I was thinking maybe it was something on our side, but no, it looks like our side's fine.
It's impressive. Good for them.
Ken, like I'm pretty sure if you went to look up the human limit, it would probably be up
He
there
needs to
too.
chug a Mountain Dew every like 30 minutes.
Can I get a Dorito break?
Just see the stallion out there pounding a monster.
It's got its arm in the fence, like, whoo!
Oh boy.
At the end of the day, it's just laying down.
He's like, don't touch me.
Snoo, snoo. What was that quote?
Snoo.
What was the quote?
I never thought I would die like this, but I had always hoped.
No, not that one. The other
that
one.
one.
What was it? The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak and spongy, or
Spongy and bruised.
spongy and bruised. Yes, the soul is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
It says, My Little Pony Friendship and Magic, there are thousands of background ponies, making the total exact count nearly impossible. However, the core group, okay, that's not what I asked. Can I tell it to make a guess?
That's what I ended up doing.
Do you follow up with it, or... Oh, darn it. I've never messed with the AI on this before. Make a guess.
I use AI like all the fucking time, so I've gotten used to conversations. Normally, I use Google's Gemini a lot for programming stuff. It gets shit wrong so much, but I know what it did wrong, and so I know that it is wrong and what to like. It was kept giving me the wrong fucking shit the one time over and over and over again because it kept it was using, I needed it to do a file link to somewhere, and you know how like if you want to go to local app data that you have to put the percentage signs on either side on your folder, but the variables within that software also identify themselves with percentage signs on either side. So it said, oh, just put this in there, and it didn't work like 3-4 times, and it kept telling me like maybe this is wrong, maybe this is wrong. I'm like, is it a problem that like the file location has percentage signs when like the variables inside do it? It goes, yeah, that's the issue, and then ended up being the issue, but it kept telling me other things were the solution, just ignoring that. I knew that because of other things I knew. That's why like AI taking over everything, especially taking over people's jobs right now, I have a lot of concerns about, because it does a lot of amazing things, but you still have to understand what it's giving you. But anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The estimated number of mares in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Do you want to take a guess? That's half the fun.
Did you give you a percentage compared to stallions, or just
No,
like
this is just how many mares.
how many mares?
And
So I'm gonna guess this includes fillies.
It says includes main characters, royal princesses, named background ponies, and the bustling town folks of Equestria. Just mares.
Wait, are they giving up in the show
In the show.
or in the world?
In the show. They say that the lower end number is how many are listed on the Wikipedia page.
690,
More.
820,
More.
830,
Keep going.
1200,
More.
9,000,
Not that many. Not over
8,000,
9,000. Less.
7,000,
Less.
6,000,
Less.
5,980,
Less.
5,000,
Less.
3,000,
Less.
30,
It's not a number.
30.
No, it's more than 30.
I said 30 and you said it's not a number.
He said the 30.
Okay, there wasn't the 30. 1,800,
More.
1,900,
More.
2,000,
More.
2,100,
More.
2,150,
More.
2,160,
Getting so close, but you're so... It's 24,000.
24,000. I said 30. You said it was 20.
2,400. You confused me.
I was watching a video from Half Is Interesting earlier today, and they said something about like, oh, this train travels at 3,600 miles or 3,600 feet above the ground, and they said 36,000, and somebody's like, that train's in space. Like, they made mistakes like that before. They do a compilation once a year to cover the mistakes, but they're like, that was a very blatant one, giant 36,000 feet.
And that's space train.
Space trains.
No, 24,000 mares. That's a lot of mares.
Based on their estimate.
Well, that
Still.
their estimate is based on the wiki page primarily that lists them. It's a lot of mares to boop. That stallion's gonna need to get that monster energy drink. He's got his work cut
Is
out.
boop just like an innuendo now?
It is not.
But that's what you basically said.
No, the boop and the stallion were two separate things, as it should be.
Okay, Thanos.
I mean, the Thanos, like, I destroy half of the population. It's like, it's just all the stallions are gone. It's like, yes, perfect balance. It's like, this could be a problem. No, I left one. No, and a pack of Rockstar energy drinks. You'll all be fine. I read the wiki. Day.
Were you jealous?
I'm assuming that's like the stallion they said, have at it.
They just like released a stallion in a field full of mares and were just like, we'll be back tomorrow.
I just know they have like a pen and paper and they jotted notes.
It's just dead the next day.
It's like, he is. They just hopped him up on a bunch of drugs and they're like, made him bring some liquid Viagra, and we're like, okay, go.
Michael,
What?
I don't like that suddenly you're just bringing up like horse Viagra here.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I blame Google. It's a bad place. I'm never going to use AI again.
I'd actually have a problem if that was the case. Like, I can understand people's problems with it, but like, I kind of like really become reliant on it for work. It just saves me so much fucking time.
I don't use it at all at work. My job's very physical and they haven't found a robot to replace me yet.
It's, to me, it is an amazing tool for troubleshooting. And it's like, or I just need to do something and it's like, okay, what, like regex, regex is a bitch to write. It's for, it's a string of characters that is used to validate data or something. But like here, like for instance, this. Can you give me the regex for a phone number?
The what now?
This is the string of characters.
Okay.
Like, it's just the most confusing, shitty, like, okay, all right. And then here it says in North America, if you want to include hyphens.
Okay.
I'm not going to go and figure out what I need to write for that.
Yeah.
I understand what it's doing and how it's written and what it means, but to actually like write regex is super annoying. And like here, like United Kingdom.
It's a long one.
It's just, it's Very annoying. And I've had to use regex a few times and at work because it is just the most efficient way to do a validation for any string input. But like, I'm not going to go and write that. I can ask it puts out the output and I'm done in 10 seconds instead of spending like an hour doing it.
Thank you, Sir Edward. You can get me in trouble.
Yes. I feel like I got the outer glow here. I feel like it'd probably be nice having like a lighter glow with that, but it's Goon Cave, so maybe not. Because I could go like,
Why you say that so casually?
that's what it is.
I have to go back on AI and look up some more stuff, facts about horses. You know what, I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna ask AI horse facts.
It's technically how it was written, so we're gonna leave it like that. I'm going to copy the layer styles. Copy layer style. Paste, but I'm not going to keep it the same here. Okay, so there's the center. I'm going to let's remove the inner glow. Color overlay. Let's do like a different color. I don't know about purple.
Okay, I got some real horse facts here.
No.
It says the carrot effect. Carrots are mandatory for proper operation. If the horse goes more than 48 hours without a sweet crunch, it will simply dissolve back into a pile of lawn furniture.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's right here. The carrot effect for horses. Morse code communication. Horses do not actually whinny or neigh for no reason. When a horse stomps, it's tapping out polite critiques of your outfit in Morse code. Yeah.
Thank God we have AI.
That's a good horse fact. Unicycling heritage.
Why do we not have a horse fact redeem for you?
A horse gait isn't actually a walk, trot, or canter. When galloping, horses secretly hover over the ground and are powered by a tiny, invisible, internal unicycle. Neat.
Is this AI?
Yeah, this is horse facts.
What is the prompt?
Horse facts.
No. What is the full prompt?
Horse facts.
No. Give me the whole prompt.
No, I'm gonna read more horse facts.
Okay.
Okay. The blanket rule. A horse wearing a colorful winter blanket is not cold. It is just expressing its deep personal devotion to modern art and quilt making.
Okay, that was a good one. I like that one.
Yeah. Liquid diet. A horse's knees are filled entirely with a frizzy carbonated soda. This is what allows them to immediately spring into action when a plastic bag rattles. It's good. It's good.
What? Why is there a plastic bag included?
Yeah, because the horse is the natural enemy of the horse is the plastic bag.
I don't know if
Shedding season. Oh yeah, horses do shed. Oh, it is true. You got to run a comb through them. In the spring, horses shed their coats to reveal that they were, in fact, 4 small ponies standing in a trench coat all along. Yeah. That is accurate. Drama detectors. Horses have 16 ear muscles. Most of these are used exclusively for swiveling 180 degrees to eavesdrop on barnyard gossip or listen for hidden plastic wrappers. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you modify these prompts because these are not real. You could get a ghost fax from there using whatever the hell you put in there.
I'm gonna put horse facts.
Oh, the purple's kind of nice because then it kind of matches her a little bit. Let's go with that purple maybe. It doesn't really stand out as much. I really wanted this one to pop. So what was the prompt there?
Besides horse facts?
Yeah.
Horse facts. Those are all real facts about horses. Why would you argue otherwise? What else could I possibly put in besides horse facts? Those true facts about horses. I feel like you're irritated by my blatant lie.
See?
Yeah. This is funny horse facts.
See, I want kind of a purple, but I feel like at this point it gets a little bit like lacking. Maybe like one of these helps.
See? Horse facts.
Michael?
Yeah.
You wrote Finny made up for horse facts.
No, I wrote funny.
You said Finny. I'm like trying to read your prompt and like I'm super confused by it because it doesn't make any sense. I mean, I figured it out, but
it's funny.
Like maybe the outline. What if we do the outline like a white? Ooh.
I wonder if you get something different for pony facts.
What if we do like kind of that, but then change the color
Well, here's some good pony facts.
to be brighter? No, not brighter, like darker.
It says a pony's mane naturally grows to match whatever music they are secretly listening to. Hardcore metal bands are responsible for 90% of the frizz in the wild. I don't know what the frizz is. Hoof physics. Ponies don't have toes. They just have 4 incredibly talented fingers fused together for the ultimate guitar playing grip.
That's a bit better.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you.
No, that's fine. I'm used to it.
I'm actually doing, yeah, okay, good.
Don't you be posting that nonsense.
That's better. That now it stands out a bit and it's fine. I think I'm good with that. And now I need to go to the image itself. And we're going to do I like doing my vibrance last so that I get the maximum value to it. I do want to keep it a little darker, but I want to pop the contrast a little bit. And then we'll do our vibrance. Usually 45 is my value. I just want to make sure that that's not too much. Okay. All right. Oh, I should probably look who wrote this.
Somebody drank all my beer.
Oh, I'm in a private tab, whatever. Okay, so this is the major techie. That 100% makes sense.
Nobody in chat's told me how their week went yet. They don't want me to know about their secrets.
Weekend is Friday.
Yes.
You said how it went.
Okay, how their week went. That's what I meant to say.
I wonder if okay, down here it works a little better because that's not in the way of stuff. Okay. Now we're gonna do outer glow black. We'll do a little bit less. We will color overlay to be kind of that blue. That's fine. And then we will drop a shadow. Black. Spread. Do a little more. No, I don't really need more distance. We just need to reduce the spread. That's fine. Okay. I swear, like, Major Techie I looked up has written quite a few fics, and I swear I've, like, done half of them for these.
I feel like they just go home every day and like, I'm gonna write another weird pony fiction.
Well, that's why, like, I decided I needed another fic, so, and I wasn't finding anything in the more recent, so I just, like, looked at their specific stuff, and I was like, Yeah, that's a good one.
Why is the brackets? Why are they around?
Because it's the great and powerful Trixie.
Oh.
But then Trixie's Schoon Cave.
Okay, fair.
That is how it's written. That's how it's written here.
Yes, you're correct. That is correct.
I wonder if... No, it'd be really hard to do that now, but like I wonder if I put the blue to match Trixie, but I can't really put Trixie up with the great and powerful because then I can't do the bracket correctly. So I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I wonder if I put a space here. No. Space.
I'd say if the artist didn't do it, or the writer, then you shouldn't.
I would like a little space, but it's little. Well, I can probably still do that if I do a space here. But then I just go and like decrease that one specific width to like that. Yeah. At least then it's separating because they were like touching and that caused the overlays to touch and I just didn't want that. So, okay. That is better. I'll save. This is going to be, pictures. Not miscellaneous. Photoshop. Okay, and now we will then export. Nice. If you're on GIMP, you have to say export, but like here it's smart, and you just save as. Okay.
My guy did better with his ass than you did in general. That's a fun.
Oh, that's a good quote.
Yeah.
Oh, the one below it.
No, that one's a bad quote, and people keep posting it to hurt me. Why?
It's such an easy number to remember, too.
369.
Okay, so we finished this picture, so we can save this and close. For the next one, I'll let you guys pick. We have a mix, we have a combination, or a couple to pick from. It is not that one, but like, no, not that one. Oh, I haven't actually put it in this folder yet. It is
fresh code.
How the live action MLP movie is probably going to end, or The Bride and the Ugly Ass Groom.
Cadence and Shining Armor. I feel like that. I think for that you just have to post the picture. You know, the picture. You don't know what that's based off of. That's 100% based off the picture.
What's the picture?
I will find it for you.
Well, no, I mean, if I need it, I'm going to use it.
Yeah, I'm going to find it. So
no, like, what is it? I can find it on Derpy Buru.
Type in Cadence Shining Armor toys size difference.
Not put toys.
No, none of those. Maybe get rid of size difference.
I'm guessing it's popular.
Very.
Yes, we'll do that, and then. Oh, this is a classic. I love this one.
Oh, yes.
It's such a good one. Early fandom. But I keep putting extra letters. Toys.
Type in meme.
Well, where is it, Michael?
I'm not seeing it there. I immediately found it on Google.
I don't see it, Michael. Is it a comic?
No, it's like it's this picture. Though I found a poor quality of it, and that like a whole thing. See, somebody drew a picture there. It's right there. Oh,
Oh no, I thought I saw a live one here. Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, there it is. It's that picture that like kind of blew up into a meme for a while. It was this beautiful pony princess and her shit little dirty hair.
I could, you know what? We can just use this.
There was a lot of like pictures made around that picture.
Oh, I was going to say, well, that's not the resolution I wanted. I typed that in wrong. I should have done 1280 by 720.
Isn't it good to have somebody who like can't turn off pony? Follows all the memes.
Just extra stretch it.
Just stretched out. Like people made a lot of different pictures based
Like
on
this.
that. Yes.
It looks so shitty that way.
It does. It looks amazingly shitty.
No, I mean stretching.
Yeah, stretching is not good. I'm trying to find something because I took the picture vertically. His beautiful bride.
I wonder if I should just use AI for it.
Like fill in the gaps.
Actually, for almost all these images, I could just save time and just do AI, but this one could be just done super easy because like time-wise, I can spend it all on the last one then. What was it called? It was called
Let me see
The Bride and the Ugly Ass Groom.
I want to see the tags for that derpy boo. I want to see like there's probably like some tags. The Bride and the Ugly Ass Groom, yes.
So the actual tag.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the name of it. Also, I think like he's gonna have to jump to get up there.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Does she have audio?
I don't
Because she has like an import like thing for her dress. She has more holes than she should.
That's why you married her.
You know what? I guess I said it. So okay.
You can't get mad at me.
Okay, so for this text, I want to have something like kind of a cursive-y fancy.
That's where his horn goes.
Yeah. Actually, he's at the right level.
It's like right there.
It's how you unlock love.
Just love this dynamic.
This fic has like 3 self-references of like, I don't know where I'm going with this story because he literally was just writing it as like as he was going and it makes no sense. And it's 2 chapters for some reason. It's not a long story, but
Well, that's fun. That font is...
well, it's not going to be this font.
Oh, I like the cursive for, and then the ugly screen was like that.
Oh, the problem, like technically, they didn't put ugly. They didn't put a hyphen there, but I think that because without it, it's an ugly ass groom, but the hyphen makes it an ugly ass groom. Because without it, they're separate words, and if they're not treated as separately, if you're supposed to combine them in this purpose to say ugly ass, because ass is a noun, it needs a hyphen. So it's easier if I didn't have the hyphen, because I could just like do like this and have it spaced better. But technically,
like the context changes with ugly ass groom.
yeah, that's why technically they do, but the tag isn't, because people don't know how grammar works.
How's Dashy and Derp doing? The Dashy's in the other room. She's sitting on the top of it.
If anything, I can just do this.
And Derpy's upstairs in my bedroom, where she belongs. AZ, are you gonna be at
Oh, hey Z, I haven't talked to you forever.
Winnie City. Because we're going next weekend. Gonna enjoy some horse fun.
I'm looking forward to getting away for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm doing a panel. I'm telling everybody about it.
Okay, that looks like
He's also doing a
Barbie.
panel.
Well, I kind of like how the E comes into the B like that. That's kind of cool. It was, I mean, that just happens to be how the text works out, but that's kind of cool.
You can't go to pony because you got to make a pony. That is understandable.
I think that is Michael's only acceptable
Yes.
thing. It's like, if you can't go to pony, it better be because of pony reasons.
Yes. Pony, 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 pony. So this picture ended up being pretty easy to make.
Well, now that I know it's attached to a specific meme,
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
You should click the tag to just see all the art that was made around that one picture by a sewing machine, which just goes to prove, like,
I like this one.
yes.
Look, he's like one.
He's like, my beautiful wife.
Look at this one.
Oh no, it's a trap. Love him.
Oh, yeah, this one, like, he's kind of.
Hey, look how happy. He is so happy. Go back to the first ones.
Why is he thinking of chicken nuggets?
My lovely prince, chicken nuggets.
I love when people make beautiful pictures, but then throw something shitty in there just for fun.
I like that one with the little squash version.
Which one?
Looks like the squash next to that one.
This one? Oh. When was this? This had to be a while ago.
It blew up. That one picture absolutely exploded.
You watch a lot of this stuff, though. I
do
don't.
watch a lot of it. And this was funny for a while.
I guess that's a reference to it in a video.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's a small though.
No, there's lots of him.
Whatever. Okay.
It blew up. It goes to show you put all your effort into something and somebody takes a picture of two figurines by a sewing machine. And that's what the fandom latches onto and blows up about. That's why you should never try to meme. You never know what's gonna blow up. Gotta pay your taxes. Roads and schools are important. Oh. Oh, I like that one. We got all these.
Now you're just looking up memes.
The bride and the groom, the ugly ass groom.
It is funny. That.
Love is in bloom. A beautiful bride, a handsome groom, two hearts
It's a ugly groom.
becoming one.
They should be that song. Somebody probably did, actually.
Probably.
Why is this? Oh, I guess it just needs to...
I hate that I can remember that song, but I can't remember what I did like 20 minutes ago. Freaking horses. They took up all my brain space. There's nothing left. Just horse now. that a person for riding on her back? Oh, why are you looking at pictures of shit?
I was looking for cartoon stink lines.
Oh, just on your search history now. Just pictures of shit.
But it's like none of this. Okay, for one, I should just not use Brave because Brave's picture search is the worst things of all time.
Does this picture need stink lines? Because the meme didn't have stink lines.
Yeah, this is actually giving me what I was looking for.
That looks like loose hair.
I love when they do like, you can't steal this image now, but the watermark is right in the middle of it. Like, I'm gonna say I can do whatever I want here because it's just boom. Oh wow, look at that.
Hey, why don't you drink water? I want to get more booze, but you're taking forever to drink your booze. Because you're like doing stuff. I'm gonna get another one when you finish that. I'll get you something, but I need something.
Yeah, I'm good right now. I'll do it in the other order though. Cheers, Starfire.
This was good, but I want to drink something.
Starfire given a dehydrate. That's actually interesting. Cheers. Interesting. Like I had coffee this morning and I have this bad habit of normally if I just wake up and I have my day, I'll just drink tons of water. But if I have coffee in the morning, I kind of just get like my mind kind of shuts everything off and I get hyper focused. And I didn't realize I hadn't like drank any water until like 2 p.m.
I guess I'll drink the other thing I bought. I figured you'd like this one.
Dragons, yes.
Dragons, yes.
I actually really like the art. Imperial fruited sour ale, but is it? I hope.
Sour.
Dragons, yes. Imperial. Did they at least put the name? Okay, there we go. Brewed in collaboration with Documentary Brewing, artwork by Quinn Parker and Colby Haugen. Okay, and they actually had them actually sign it.
Oh, that's.
They had their little names on there. Okay, good. I wanted to see that if this is definitely kids that did this one because I like this art. But I wanted to make sure that they put their name on it, and that's really cool. Look, all dragons.
There's a lot of dragons.
And the way that they did the print on this too still makes it feel crayon-like. Like they didn't make it a shiny. It's very matte. I like that. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, like.
So I can do the mask thing, but
Yeah, it does kind of look like Spike, the purple and green dragon.
But if I want to do any type of overlay or color adding, it's not going to work. I want an ugly ass because like.
Oh wow. That's really good.
Really?
It's really.
Can
good.
I smell it? It doesn't smell too bad.
I think you might actually like this one.
I like the ones that have a little bit of a creamy taste.
It's very creamy.
No, like not just creamy in texture, but like has a little bit of a creamy taste to it.
You'd like this. You should try one later.
Maybe, as long as you're willing to grab it. If I don't,
Yeah, I will. Oh, that's good. I like that. It's like drinking a bowl of like Fruity Pebbles.
Okay, so now technically
It's like
that didn't really work 100%.
It's like drinking Fruity Pebbles and cream. You ever eat one of those like Rice Krispie treats made from Fruity Pebbles?
Yes, but oh my god, they're a bit much.
That's this.
Okay, because those are like a bit much.
This is good though. It's the closest thing I can think to compare it to. It's good. Is that a Furby on the sewing machine? It is. It's a couple Furbies. I had one of those when I was a kid. Did you have one? Did your parents
no.
love you? No? Rough.
I mean, I had a neighbor that had a lot of their parents owned a business. I wouldn't say, they weren't rich in any way, but they definitely had more money than our family did, and I took advantage of them and I lived vicariously when it came to like techie stuff and video games and all that stuff.
Do you remember the freak out about Furbies?
Oh yeah, because of like the recording and everything.
They didn't even record, and like the people who made Furbies, like they're not recording what you're saying. Over time, they slowly learn new words, but not from you. It's just a timing mechanism. But nobody believed it, and there was like the fake freak out. There's a reason a lot of people stopped listening to like news media. It's because they would do shit like that. Most recently,
but a lot of it is our fault.
Yeah,
we are very big on, we will only follow media that is sensational.
Yes.
And therefore all they do is sensational, because so it's our fault. Well, I would say it's humanity's fault, because it's kind of we want, or it's us as humans focusing on the negative. That is just what we do.
Like, what was that virus that showed up on a cruise ship recently that everybody started freaking out about? But all the like,
you're like talking about how horrible it is, and it's going to be worse than COVID and whatever.
Like all the experts are coming out being like, no.
But before, like, COVID wasn't a problem because we had nothing to compare it to.
Yeah.
And nobody cared about a pandemic because we didn't have anything to compare it to. But then since we had a pandemic, now people have something to point to, so now they can make it sensationalized.
The hantavirus, yeah. And all the answer is like, no, we've had this around for a long time.
So with COVID, like, things existed
spread much
the same way. Yeah. We've had those types of things for a very long time. We just didn't care about it because it was like, it was never a problem, so why would we be scared about it? It was just like,
well, they were saying hantavirus was never going to be a problem, but people were freaking out anyways because the media was sensationalizing it. And it's not a problem. The hantavirus is there's like Ebola outbreaks in like Africa that are a serious problem that we should be concerned about. But that's not something that the hantavirus.
Yeah, but for a lot of people, we're in America. They're going to be like, it's not in America, so we don't care if other people are dying. We care about whether or not we're dying, and we're doing fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that.
Your face originally kind of gave me the thought that you really didn't like it.
No, it's a sour. And it's got a little bit of sourness to it, but it's got a lot of sweet. Oh, it's good. I don't think I could drink more than one can of it because of how sweet it is, but it is good. John would like this. John is the one person I know 100% would like this. Too bad we can't get him over for D&D.
Well, Kyle was the one canceled last time.
Yeah.
But he had a good reason. He basically had strep.
So I have a shit ton of antibiotics.
Yeah, he's took antibiotics and all that, but it's still not something you want to be coughing around everywhere. And he was like in the middle of it when we were going to do it.
Everybody take your fish pill. And let's get D&Ding.
No, he's still coughing. But it's just because as you get older, it just kind of gets a little hard.
Well, eventually the doctors just stop giving you medicine. Like, just die.
No, that's you.
No, like, they do that eventually. Like, when you're in your 90s and you get sick, doctors are, like, less willing, unless you have lots of money, they're less willing to actually give you medical care. Partly because you're out of money, and secondly, because it's kind of like, why? So you can get 3 more months out of you?
Yeah, you know, I think this lines kind of work, but I don't want to actually make them work. It would take too long, so I'm just not going to bother with it. Though technically, I would think to just look better if I duplicate it and get rid of this text.
Sunset.
And then get rid of this text.
You're going to get everyone into trouble. I don't think John's going to show up in this stream, but you never know.
Oh, that's a good reason he has straight throat. John, on the other hand, has a wife. They both have a wife.
They do.
it's going to be just a challenge going forward.
Having a wife sounds nice. She just has to also enjoy the things you enjoy, so you can enjoy
Kind
it
of.
together.
To a degree, I think it's a good thing to have somebody that enjoys the things that you enjoy, but if everything you do is together, it's probably not going to go well. It's nice having hobbies that are separate, so you can have things that pull you away from each other, so you can actually live individual lives.
I think it's good to have rooms you can each like retreat into.
I think,
but you should share a lot of your hobbies. Space,
I would say
not so much.
maybe half.
Yeah, you should have some things to do together regularly.
Yeah, no, you should be, because I mean, you have to have some kind of. But I think that if you find somebody that literally is both of you do everything together, and it can definitely work. I'm not going to say it won't, but sometimes it's just nice to have something that's you and that you specifically identify with. But if it's everything is together, it kind of is like, then you feel like you're say you have friends beforehand, and then suddenly like now every one of your activities has to have a +1. Maybe they don't quite always feel the same about it. But again, when you jump into a relationship, that's part of the deal. It's no longer one life, it's two lives. Two hearts united as one.
I feel like you have
like
that backwards. It's no longer two lives, it's one.
It's one life that the groom has to agree with.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You're not sharing this statement.
When I first worked together for decades, Mom had her kitchen, a personal space, and Dad had his shed. Yeah, everybody should have their own little space, but it doesn't be like a physical space. You should I think that there should be
space.
There is, yeah, but sometimes that's not at home. You could have like maybe the nearby bar is your personal space.
Like, imagine if you, me, and Adam were like always in the same room together all the time. Somebody would have killed somebody by now, I have no doubt. Probably you all would have killed me. I don't want to die.
What if I did this text instead?
Just me in that room, like, I swear, if you put one more pony plushie on the shelf, we slowly, like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Which text is better, the top one or the bottom one?
What do you mean?
For text. The different text fonts.
For the ugly ass groom?
Yeah. Which one's better, the and the or ugly ass groom?
I like the bottom one just because it feels very caveman.
Yeah, so I liked it because it's doing the like change of font sizes and stuff, and I kind of liked that.
It's giving me Flintstones vibes. I was just talking about Fruity Pebbles, so maybe I'm like all about the Flintstones. Now I want to bowl of Fruity Pebbles. I have done that before. I've picked up Fruity Pebbles at the store just to have Fruity Pebbles. And then I realized that they're not really that great.
No,
but
to me, Fruity Pebbles leave some like weird film on the top of my mouth that you have to like scrape off when you're done eating.
What kind of Fruity Pebbles you're eating?
No, there's just something about them. It just leaves some like weird something.
Wasn't there?
It doesn't have to be. I'm not saying it's bad.
Wasn't there a politician recently who said we just should just all start eating more cereals?
No, that's well, yeah, because it's cheap, but it's also means it's super unhealthy to just eat nothing but carbs and sugar.
Just eat your shredded wheat and be happy with the
like being at the eye doctor recently, and they're like about eating vegetables to ensure that you keep eye health up, and it's like if all you can eat nothing but carbs and cheap shit, but if you're not getting the nutrients you need, you're gonna have problems later in life. And it's essentially them saying, we don't care if you die early, we kind of prefer it, so just eat the cheap shit so that we can have less of a problem, you can stop complaining.
Why can't the poor just die a little faster so we don't have to pay for their health care?
Yeah, kind of like that.
What's that?
Shoot, man.
How am I gonna afford my third jet?
If you need more than one jet, that already gives a problem.
I worked for a guy who had 2
Why?
out of my first job because he liked jets.
But why?
Because
Jets are the most expensive thing to maintain.
They weren't just jets; they were MiGs. He had 2 MiGs.
Okay, that's a little different.
Is it?
Like commercial stuff is very stringent. Well, any plane is stringent on their regulations, but
Like how many like military jets from Russia do you need?
well, for one, I'm pretty sure that there's rules and regulations on the owning of such things.
Well, they weren't armed, but they were just planes if they're not armed, so he was allowed to have them.
Could he fly them?
Yeah,
Does he?
yeah, he did before he got put in prison.
Yeah, see, there says something.
He was not a nice person. I mean, those were just the planes I knew about. He probably had like private jets and shit.
Did Major Techie put a hyphen in his story? He did. All right, Major Techie knows. Okay, so he did that. What the hell was that one? What the hell? Okay, it's a Dungeon Giants. Okay, that makes sense.
Have you looked at all of Major Techie's stories?
Not all of them. I dug through their library before when looking for stuff, so like it's not like I didn't make a folder for this yet. I'll also put it here. But it's not all of their stories works. Some of them are definitely like more funny than others. Also, some are more dialogue heavy. Techie does jump into sometimes right in the dialogue, which I really like when stories do that. Okay, there we go. There, look at that quality image.
You know that sexy couple.
I'm definitely gonna have weird babies.
He's already a weird baby.
The hair gets me. Let me purposely do it that way. All right. With that, the last one I need is how the live action MLP movie is probably going to end. This one I could probably do maybe another cheap edit actually. Anyways, I gotta go use the restroom first though.
What?
Because if I drink a lot of liquid. I don't even have anything open.
No,
you know what?
Let's go back to the photo.
No, I'll just let it go. I'll be back. You figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
No, stop. We'll go back to that photo. I don't know Photoshop nearly as well as I know like. Where is? It's shit. Where is it? How do you cut? There just be a selection to cut. Stroke, fill. Here's cut. Cut. That is with Photoshop. Why can't he use GIMP like a civilized person? Where's cut at, chat? Where is just a simple cut? Why did he have to do this? Why does he have to use Photoshop? Why can't he be a poor boy from a poor family like me? Gotta use Photoshop. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Ghost fact. How do you cut in Photoshop? Tell me your secrets now.
Oh my god.
You're gonna give me. How do you cut? Why do you gotta use Photoshop?
Well, for one, you have to be on the right layer.
I was on the right layer. I cut that.
What did you do? You hit the cut button.
Oh, I must have cut him like 3 times. Give me shit.
Oh.
You want a drink?
Oh, good for right now. No, that was good.
You want a ghost fag? My ghost was left. It's no longer inside me. I'll check back in 30 minutes.
All right. What'd you do this for, Horsey?
I was trying to get him to smooch his wife, but I couldn't figure out your freaking Photoshop nonsense. It's not GIMP. There you go, smooch. There is a goal. No.
No, like it's using normal like commands. I selected it. I hit Control Copy, Control Paste, and then I can move them. Like
I was trying to right click to it, like in GIMP.
Why don't you just Control C, Control V?
Because I didn't want to do that.
But that's exactly how copy and paste works.
Not when I'm in GIMP. I just use the right click mouse. GIMP's better because I know how to use it. So therefore, it's better.
Okay. So, and being that it's live action, that's where I was like,
so
isn't there like some AI representations of the horses that are on like Derpy Brewer and stuff?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just Trixie. It's like the mascot for Derpy Brewer.
No, but like on there, like somebody doing like
I love how Trixie is the mascot for Derpy Boo and not Derpy.
Well,
but
well, no, because it's Trixie Brewer. It's just
it was originally Trixie Boo.
You can go to both.
You can, but everybody knows it's Derpy Boo.
But isn't there like some AI generated or people doing like live action horses represented as the main 6?
Yeah, there's a couple of things that have done that, mainly around Equestria Girls. Who is that guy who played the voice of Mario?
Chris Pratt?
Chris Pratt. I feel like he's got to be in it. Or no, just do the Minecraft movie, but with ponies. You have Jack Black. Jack Black hanging out with ponies. But he's killed one of them. He's killed Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah, I gotta go. I had to Google.com, but whatever.
Google.com.
I misspelled it, so whatever.
Yeah, that one down there with him with the pickaxe and the pig.
Like this one?
Yeah, just replace that with ponies. And he's just murdered.
Thing is, this is the iconic picture.
Nobody, yeah, who cares?
But so if you just put a picture, it's not going to matter unless it's something that is easily represented as that picture.
As long as it's Jack Black. Jack Black is Steve. Everyone knows this.
Like, if I were to put him literally cut out like this in it, that would make more sense. Doing this picture and just replacing this with a My Little Pony would be actually kind of funny.
And the B could be Rainbow Dash. Or Scootaloo actually flying.
I mean, is this something we would do as a... Because I feel like doing live action means SFM is not going to represent that as well, because it's not going to be looking like some... what I'm looking for is something that looks Uncanny Valley.
They both clipped it. Because they're jerks.
Well, I'm going to copy that image. We're going to go to ChatGPT. I'm going to see if I can...
Try Sparkle. And then you can get her to get it to replace the B. I doubt it's gonna do something so specific just because of copyright. We'll see.
It depends.
Yeah, Twilight Sparkle is a copyrighted character. It won't do it.
Hold on. You never know until you ask. I didn't actually specifically state to oh, I'm not logged in. Oh, I'm on a like whatever. Okay. Hold on.
Try again.
I've been on because I was on Google Maps.
Either way Argo wins, he doesn't win.
Well, that's not what I needed. That is a weird copy. That is not what I wanted copied. Let's do copy.
If anything, my lungs haven't been opened up that much in a while, so it was healthy. So I win.
The pink pig. Actually, that's a sheep.
Indeed.
Okay, actually that was super fine. Okay, we'll see what that does.
Well, it is giving you something.
Should become a tradition for Argo to sneak in, keep Mike on his toes. I tried doing it once before, but he ended up kind of seeing me coming around. This time he didn't notice me at all. So, I mean, like I'm literally in his periphery, like looking at this direction. The light's coming into the door. I can see.
It's very
it.
focused.
You're blind on the other side.
Yeah, I'm blind on the other side.
I don't know. It's just Tab did that. I thought it was F11.
Surprised anybody remembers. I'm blind on one side.
I remember it.
Yeah.
I want to see what the first one is. If it doesn't look like even something close, actually, if it's really awkward, it might be better. We'll see.
John is admitted to forgetting because I don't show it because it's kind of like a guy with one eye. He's still gonna function relatively normally.
Well, it's not like if you were blind in the eye, it'd be different, but you just have a portion of so, and it's not like it's in the middle either. That would
Very
also be
spotty.
If it was like right here, it'd be like. Oof.
It is. If I'm looking directly at my hand, these two fingers, I don't see very well. It's that.
But eventually, you just kind of adjust to it and kind of forget about it. Because that's the norm. It's kind of like how you didn't realize how your vision was bad because you didn't wear glasses or never wore them before.
Sort of.
One last tweet. Come on, you've done like 6 times. I've had it kind of get frozen here, and it required I refresh the page. But there it goes.
Oh wow!
Actually, is not. That's really good.
It's actually pretty good, especially that left one.
Yeah, this one, I like that these are very different because this is very Minecraft.
So can you turn the B into Rainbow Dash?
That's what I'm gonna ask. One is better. It's probably technically not correct or whatever. Can you now replace the B in the upper left with Rainbow Dash from my Little Pony in a style that matches that you did for Twilight Sparkle. Sometimes it doesn't quite remember the prompts that you asked it previously. I'll have it replace the text at the bottom too, but this is, I think, more fun. The problem is the actual image I need is going to need to be wide, but I want to get it, I think, done, and then I'm going to ask it to, like, can you redo this image but wide angle and see what it does with it. But I want to make sure that the actual pieces I put in there are fine. The one thing, like, it used to be with AI, that if you asked it to do image stuff, it used to, like, it would do a thing, but it would also modify everything in the image. Now I've noticed that it is doing a lot better at pinpointing exactly the one thing that you need replaced and done and doing that. Because it, like, if you were to ask an AI like 2 years ago to do that, it would have, like, modified the text at the bottom as well. It's gotten a lot better.
Oh no, it added
What did it do?
dash.
No, it's the rainbow dashes. I can work with that though.
Well, you're pretty much just back to the previous picture, but now 2 rainbow dashes.
Yeah, well, I could Photoshop this to match.
But you still need to do the wide one. So
yeah,
it's better that if
or even better,
you keep
I do the edit now.
in.
So I go into here. It's got like the magic going on there too. And we download, the 2 in this series. Can I just download both? Okay. Okay, and this, no, that's doing those 2 pictures. That's not what I want. No, I'm in the right thing. Okay, so we're gonna save image as, this is gonna be Twilight Minecraft.
Have you seen the Minecraft movie?
I have not.
It is a Minecraft movie.
Have you seen it?
Yeah. I think it got a little overhyped after watching it.
I'm not surprised.
But it's fun. For a Minecraft movie, they could have done worse.
So yeah, so even like when I look at the difference between these, there's a slight difference. But this is enough for me to just go and say, let's get the image from background. Let's move that to there. And then we go and
swap in rainbow dash.
This image, and we just erase. Boom.
Yep, there you go.
I mean, it's not perfect. It's I would say it's not perfect, but it's so close that it's fine.
Yes.
Okay. And now we just.
They gotta replace the creeper.
Yep. Now we just go and copy paste
with
this.
Pinkie Pie. Or Applejack.
There, and you place the creeper from Minecraft in the background with
either Pinkie Pie or Applejack, because that's Earth Pony.
I think I'm gonna do Applejack because then that implies that she's like background pony. Okay, we'll see how that goes. The one thing I learned with AI is don't just say replace the creeper in the background, give it context. I mean, yes, it's Minecraft, it should assume context, but if you give it context, it's going to be much more accurate. So that's why I said creeper from Minecraft, Applejack from My Little Pony, matching the other characters.
I think it really depends on what AI program you're using.
Yeah, ChatGPT's image renderer is good. It's Sora, I think, does better images and video, but I don't think Sora exists anymore. The problem with is that Sora, it was a little harder to like modify or like trail down images and make modifications to. This, you're just using regular text to do it, and it works pretty good. But you have a lot of limits on it unless you have the paid one, but I have the paid one. So,
and that's, oh wow, that's just the picture. Okay.
Okay, and
Perfect.
now
I just have to replace Minecraft with My Little Pony. I don't know what you're gonna put after show. Actual style?
Replacing the text with the show style of the text.
But why actual style? Just trying to figure out.
Oh,
the
I
logic
probably
on
should
that
be
one.
shows. Sure.
Show style.
I was trying to be, because it's more about giving it a hard word to make it more important and
Yeah.
specific. We'll see how that turns out. I don't know if it's going to do 16 by 9. I've had some issues trying to get 16 by 9 out of this. It likes doing phone. Well, I gave it a phone shape image, so
What just add
it's
random
going
background
to.
character?
What I'm hoping it does is that it spreads the characters out and makes it work, but we'll see what it does. Usually, it's pretty good about making an assumption about what you're looking for, so we'll see.
Getting smarter every day.
But it's looking good.
No, yeah, I'm impressed by AI once again.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, she kind of looks like you're gonna go hit her with a bat,
Which one?
and she'll make candy.
Oh, Twilight?
All
Yeah.
of them. The other ones in the background, being further out, get smoothed out more, and so you don't notice the other details.
Okay, what'd you get? Oh, wow.
That's actually pretty close to what we. That's pretty perfect.
Amazing.
It just created more trees back
The
there.
only thing is the date.
That's
4th, 2005. And what's Solo Authority?
that was the name of
Okay,
whatever
yeah.
the thing.
If you can change 2025 to 2027, it's optimistic, but it would be work for the convention.
Should April 1st or should I do February 30th?
Why February 30th? I get April 1st.
Because it's not a real date.
Nobody's gonna get that.
You did? How did you not get that?
How? Why would I keep track of which date?
February is the only month that doesn't go into 30s.
Nobody knows that except you.
But if I do April 1st, it's April
Giving a
Fool's.
shit. Yeah.
I'm kind of asking it to do a lot.
In one go.
Yeah, I'm basically asking it to do 3 things, and that doesn't always go well. But the AI has gotten really
As long as it
good.
doesn't turn Jack Black into like Jeff Goldblum.
It'd be funny if this is the request that suddenly just turns him into the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters or something. A funny Minecraft movie coming out during the next super leap year. So like, this is because we're doing this students panel and it's just a one-time fun thing. This is one of those reasons that like I like AI is because it gets a good laugh and it's only going to be used for like the one thing and it's done. Like, we're going and getting like spending an hour or something making an image that would have been in SFM and not actually matched it. Plus, this kind of fits within the theme of the whole story anyway. So I think it's a fun use.
As I get older, I want to pay less and less attention to the passing of time.
Removed it. Everything else looks fine. He still looks the same. My Little Pony, April 1st, 2027.
That looks perfect.
Yeah, that's actually. It technically doesn't have the name of the story, but that's fine. I can do some cheap edits on top of it.
Wow. Bravo, AI. I know you're going to be the downfall of society, but bravo.
I'm kind of curious. I told it to do 16 by 9. Now that I think about it.
It's wide.
So this is 1672 by 941.
Okay.
So if I do this to like 720. Oh, they weren't linked. Okay, hold on. I don't know if that's actually. Okay. It made it technically 16 by 9, just in a weird. I didn't give it as pixel count, so that makes sense. And it also has limits on what it can do with that. and this could just be a rounding error. So I will say that that is acceptable for making it 16 or 720 by 1280. Okay.
Would you want Jack Black?
You can definitely tell this is 100% AI. Like,
oh, sir, nobody's gonna put the time into this. Let's do this.
I like how like these two kind of look like a little unique. Applejack just looks like
she's in the background.
Yeah, she's doing the background thing. Okay. All right. Now, what was the actual name of the story? It was, how the live action MLP movie is probably going to end. Okay, so
yeah, she is a background pony. I love how it was like the first couple seasons where she barely got any attention, and then the background pony thing stuck forever.
probably some
great
non-quotes. Okay.
I also used to enjoy how much it used to rattle Jay. I know it was just for kicks and giggles he'd get rattled, but it was still fun.
This is where maybe that text with the number makes it still funny. I like the number.
Still funny.
It definitely kept it in the Minecraft font and only changed the color. I did not tell it to change the font, so like that's still good. The coloration's a little weird on it because it's like a little bright up here and not really matching the rest.
Fine.
But what is that texture it used back there? I'm actually surprised how easily and quickly it decided to just like utilize copyright.
Oh yes, that is 100% the My Little Pony logo. Like there's
it's not even like it's close. It's literally like a little hold on. Like
My Little Pony's had a few different logos over the years, but that's one of them. It's one of them.
It's this one for sure.
Yeah.
So it went a little more flourishy on this.
Yeah. But I mean, it's changed.
It didn't put the rainbows in the top, which I'm actually okay with. I'm actually glad it didn't. These are definitely different. But the rest of it, like, is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, did pretty close. Good job, Jack Black. You go beat those horses.
What is that how this ends? Jack
no
Black
idea.
beats the horses to death with that pick.
You wanted the Jack Black in it.
It's because Jack Black's fun. Look at him. He would love hanging out with those horses.
Jack Black is one of those people that like if it gets a laugh, he doesn't care, and I feel like he would be like, hell yeah, I'll be in there.
He's gonna be Megan. That's Megan. If Jack Black was Megan, I think I actually would be pretty happy.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, yes, it'd be just basically if it was Jack Black, people would consider it Minecraft movie 2. He's just jumping between franchises.
Yeah.
But I would still be happy. I wouldn't care.
Jack Black is a treasure. Mm-hmm. Plus, the fact they made him Steve is like hilariously stupid, but also like, I guess why not? I feel like it's like if they try to make a Minecraft movie that was very, very close to Minecraft in every possible way,
yeah,
and like Steve was just normal Steve and a normal guy, it wouldn't be as weird. But the fact that they did him knows that they could just meme the shit on it and have somebody that's could be funny. It kind of just works.
Is kind of the self-insert 40s millennial guy for a movie. He's like, I can see myself doing that. He has the same body type and age as me. And look at him go. Bless him. Did you want something else to drink? Because I finished my drink again.
You know what? Actually, I kind of like that. If I just make the shadow a little darker, I think that actually kind of works. No, I think I'm good. I want to get some more work done after.
What?
So I'm probably gonna I don't want to drink too much more.
Bummer. I think we're gonna have a hard time figuring out a D&D thing.
What?
John, I can't do it.
On the 17th?
Yeah.
Wait, did he say something? Because I don't remember any message.
He just messaged.
I didn't get a pop-up.
Well, then pop.
Oh, yeah, okay, just in there. Well, he says I can do.
Oh. Maybe I'm just he can, yes. I'm a pessimist.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry.
You're like, is the glass half full, half empty? You're like, I see an empty glass. And they're like, but no, there's water in there. And they like pick it up and shake it. And you're like, oh, there is. Like, you didn't even look at the glass. You just assumed it's empty.
I assume the glass is empty. Yeah. Barren. Everyone will die.
That is very, very you. Did you see that, like, tomorrow's doomsday? Like, they said tomorrow might be doomsday, but isn't that the same as it is?
No, it'd be like, they would say, tomorrow's supposed to be nice and sunny, and, like, it's 73 degrees outside. We should do, like, I thought the world was ending. It's like, did you look? No, I just assumed that the world is ending, because it just feels like it's ending.
I feel like this works a little better, because I can do, like, I feel like some of the text kind of gets in the way, but I still want to put the full name. Okay, we'll just do that.
I love Eeyore in the Christopher Robin film because he is straight up suicidal. Like, if you've never seen the movie Christopher Robin, Eeyore is my favorite character. Because it's not that he's just depressed, he wants to die.
Yeah, this is the image for this one.
Oh, amazing.
This one is written last September too. I remember seeing this one. It didn't I didn't use it because I didn't read it. I kind of went through it a little bit and I was like, that's not going to really work. But then I saw that there was a very good gimmick I could use, and I was like, I hope somebody from Hasbro
sees this picture and goes, oh shit, we should have done that.
They're like, oh no, we have to change what we're doing because that's exactly what we're doing.
You know, the upsetting thing is whatever they probably put out for the live action My Little Pony movie will not be as good as this picture.
Would you watch this movie?
Oh, absolutely. I would watch that movie.
Why do you have to pick? I don't know.
Watch that movie 100 times over. No, I mean, it's true though, Sir Edward. The Christopher Robin's an excellent film.
Yeah, Eeyore is 100%. Like, he needs a hotline. But that's why we all love Eeyore, because like it'd be one thing if he was like just like constantly saying like he's sad and like, or the fact that he's just so almost pleasant about his depression of like, oh, I'm sad. Oh, well, that's somebody that doesn't just sad, they've given up, and the giving up is the problem.
I think there are times where they're running and he's just like, just leave me behind. I'm ready. He's just like, wow, Eeyore.
At least you can live.
Yes. Let the hyenas feast upon my corpse. It'll buy you time.
It's like as they're like tearing his body apart, he's like, oh, the sweet relief.
Oh.
They even put like the light on the tail and everything. Like, it's pretty good. I don't know what Rainbow Dash is looking at. I don't even know why she's looking at. Well, I guess there is a threat over here, but like the threat, they are kind of all looking the same direction. So I don't know what the threat is, but.
Well, Rainbow Dash is looking at Applejack because she's like, ooh, that's a cool Mario.
Also, I feel like for how low that sun is, this is still too blue. Whoever did the clouds, touche, because like if you look at the clouds, they're a little bit boxy, but not too much. They're like a perfect mix. Like they did a good job with the aesthetics for that.
The movie was okay. I enjoyed Jack Black. Because how do you not?
The only thing I wish that the Jack Black becoming super famous, understandable, but I really wish that the other guy that was part of the whole band they had, was in more stuff because he was funny. Yeah. Jack Black was definitely the more
brother, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think it's his half brother who's in the band Tenacious D with it.
Yeah, Tenacious D. But I feel like they don't have enough of him. I love that they had the movie Tenacious D in this Pick of Destiny and stuff, but I really would be nice to see him more.
I think he has a lot of health problems. As part of it.
Maybe.
He's also, I think, the older brother. I think. I'm not sure on that one.
I'm not sure if. Oh yeah, he's gotten older. Well, yeah, I guess they both have. Kyle Gass.
Yeah.
He's 65. Oh, he's like you. Kind of looks a little older.
He's like 25.
Controversy. Now it's cancellation of their ongoing attention. Don't miss Trump next time. Okay. Wow. This birthday and asked to make a wish. 2 days later, Black Gun said that he was blindsided by guest comment. He would never condone hate speech and encourage play. Okay.
Okay. He said.
Oh, Gas said that. So Gas has been was okay because that is not a right thing to say. And
no,
okay.
I understand it, but you shouldn't say stuff like that.
And his talent agent dropped him after that too.
Yeah.
Deleted apology 2 years later. Okay, so it sounds like they've kind of temporarily broken off.
It's probably more like just cool down, dude.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's what it probably is.
Like, yeah.
But still, I mean, like, oh, he's actually been in more stuff than I thought. Like he was
Dear
in
Santa.
Yeah, he was in Dear Santa. I don't know what all this stuff is. The Beverly Hills Chihuahua 3.
Sure.
Tragedy in the Pick of Destiny. That's pretty good.
That's the one people know him in. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't realize this. Kung Fu Panda. He played a character of KG Shaw. And KG is his name. I guess that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know who the KG Shaw is.
Wait, Tenacious D had a television show?
Apparently.
Oh, the Naked Trucker and T-Bone show. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Femme Fatales. Yes, that definitely sounds like him. Oh, he's in Brutal Legend too. Okay, that's cool. Because
I mean, the second one.
Well, no, he's in the first one.
Oh, you said Brutal Legends 2.
No, he is as well because Jack Black played the main character.
Yeah.
So that was an amazing game that was
close
severely
friends,
underrated.
And they probably both feel that way of what he said, but you can't say it. It's in trouble.
Nobody should ever want violence, no matter from any side or reason.
Well, it's one of those trolley problems, though, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit, but still, I don't think violence is the solution to anything. Okay, here we go. So this is.
I don't think it's the first choice people should make.
My Little Pony. And okay, that's sure. I'll just do it like that. Boom. Then don't have something for this yet, so we'll just do that. Picture that PNG.
I'm gonna get one more drink.
Okay. That is all for the pictures that I had prepped.
The look for no ones.
Nah, it's very, very boring.
I'm gonna find one right
search
now.
For it. No. But what I can do,
sad, funny,
cinematography, fanfic.
My Little Pony.
Because some of these, like, I'm pretty sure I read these at Cetterfest, so I don't want to put those on the list. And I added 2 then. So that makes 4, but I technically need to bring at least 6, assuming at that point that every story that you read takes 15 minutes. 6 is the bare minimum, which means I need it 2 more. Digging through and finding 2 more stories is going to be really hard.
This one's called You Look So Sexy This Way, My Little Pony fan.
But there's so many checkboxes you need to make. I can't just go off the title and what the premise is.
This one's just called Sad Twilight Sparkle.
But what I can do is
so
grab older stories that I potentially haven't done in a while, and I can see by the date. Like Luna and Celestia Hunt the Derpy.
You've done that one.
I have, but it was 2021, so it was 5 years ago.
You've done it. You made a picture for it.
Yes, but I've been talking about just trying to get the things, because this one has a video too. Remember?
Oh yeah, I do remember.
It's a very evil Derpy.
She's never evil.
Oh, come on, open. She's evil.
She's not evil. She's punk. The punk Derpy. It's free tag. I like that little addition.
Derpy.
I too wish to capture the Derby. Sounds like a drug thing. Chase the Derpy. Well, she got a knife for cutting muffins.
Yeah, it's for the muffins, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the dates because all these dates, if you look at them, are all usually around winter or around summer. And it just, to me, it tells me which con it was for. So it means that Luna and Celestia Hunt the Derpy was made originally for Cider Fest. It says 12/18, which is technically after Cider Fest, but I might have went and made an update to it afterwards. I could probably even check the word files. Yeah, so these say 10/28. So I probably actually that's just a folder update. Sometimes I like when we're reading the fix, I'll find a spelling error and I'll make a note of it quick, and then I'll just correct it when I get home for future ones. So it could be that I just did that. But technically, like Luna Has a Dream. Luna Has a Dream is funny as well. But that one I remember reading at Cider Fest. That was at the old hotel. I remember reading that one. But that was not that long ago. If I grab a 2021, Is This Vor might be a good one.
I clicked on this one. It says friendship. My Little Pony Friendship is Sexy.
And then there's the Safe for Work version.
Oh, that got lewd so fast.
What?
I was reading My Little Pony Friendship is Sexy, but it got very lewd very fast.
There was one fic I was reading earlier that had a funny premise, but they didn't execute it very well. And it had like a funny one line, and then the rest, the 2/3 were like meh. I do have, I think the one from Major Techie, I'm going to be modifying some lines on to make it funnier.
Yeah.
Because it just works, and I think that they had an opportunity they didn't do. Room Dash versus Ronald McDonald. That one I haven't read in forever.
Yeah, you made such a cool picture for it. Maybe there's a reason you didn't read it forever.
I think that one went well too. I should like number these and say like how successful was it from 1 to 5 or something, so that I know which ones to come back to, because I've only retired a couple. Charles Sparkle Fixes Everything is I love the picture for this one, but like it's a one-person read, and while it's hilarious, that doesn't really work. I spent so long in that image. Now AI do it in like 4 seconds.
The robots will replace your bad fan fiction.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Where is it? The one? Yeah, I did the super cheap one because I just gave up and I ran out of time. Do you like my editing, Michael?
Yeah, I remember that one. It's amazing.
It's for good.
Where is it?
Like I wrote that by hand, but I had the like painter at like a very low repeat time, so it made it like kind of bubbly, and I just was like, whatever, I don't care. I think the Poems of Mud Pie. Oh, we did that one at Cider Fest. It was 2021, but we definitely did it at Cider Fest. I'm not going to do that again. I think I still have my bongo drums though.
I like to say, I think I put in my criterion to
this
Google
one.
for pony fanfiction. It's like if you're looking for funny, saucy.
I'm just copying.
I like saucy pony fanfiction.
I don't like saucy. Well, I mean, I guess for this it actually works well.
Not saucy.
Oh yeah, this one I use the actual picture that they put for the thing.
I have one of those.
Techno nerd.
I have a zapper, but we don't.
Oh, I thought I'm like what? Like a horribly drawn dragon?
I have a zapper, but we don't have a TV that
Oh, the
will
Wobble
work
Master.
on because we don't have a CRT.
Yeah.
You gotta get a CRT just so we can play Duck Hunt.
You can probably get a modified version of the gun that does work.
Yeah, maybe, probably. But I have an original zapper.
Oh, this is one of my favorite pictures too. There was one I was reading earlier that was about Pinkie Pie is a drug dealer and she's talking with Richard Nixon, who's visiting from hell. But
As
like,
he would.
but it wasn't funny. It just is them talking about like an existential crisis. I'm like, okay, you had an opportunity there and you kind of wasted it. Technically, we've never read Celexa, but I don't think it'll be that good.
What is Celexa?
So it is a story with.
Does he have sex, Lexi?
No, it's about Alexa from the bot. But I went through and all the lines. I went and made this like HTML file so that
Wabble. I'm saying hello to Wabble.
yeah, that's Wabble. So like at certain, these are all the different times that like Alexa responds, and so the idea was that you can just click one of these.
You have one message from Mother.
And it would actually have Alexa tell you these things. So then I could have it play actual Alexa during the things. But then I thought about it and I'm like, well, technically it doesn't sound like Celestia. It's kind of removing the whole part about it being Celexa. So then maybe it wouldn't be all that great. But I put time into like actually extracting all these audio files.
Based on your
then
recent
you were just
underwear
like,
purchase,
eh.
I will order you a. Please wait.
I mean, you could use Heisei to do the same thing.
But then it's going to sound exactly like her and not like a robotic voice.
It's Heisei is so pretty robotic.
I know, but it's not going to be, I want it to be very monotone and very basic and have that like wobbliness to it that it has for generated voices
Yes.
at that point.
If you asked me last week, I would have said you could use 15 AI.
So yeah, like I think at this point it probably wouldn't be as funny because I have to do one of the others, so that's why I just never did it.
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
And Associate Robs a Bank, we've done twice. Elements of Horror Money. That one yeah, I've done that one at Winnie City as well. I think Is This Vor could work. Again, these are backups. Normally I bring 6, but I think we almost always only get through 5. Oh no. It really depends. We have final panel, so it means we can go over. Potentially, as long as AV agrees. I think I can do this one. And maybe look for another one. Because doing 4 and 3 is a little bit a lot, but if I do 5 and 2, that's more manageable. I don't know. Like, hold on. We let's do a quick run through. See, I'm still in a freaking other one. Okay, let's do this. I don't know, like, who's the other ones? There's 2 main authors that do weird shit. Who wrote this one? Super Trampoline has done some weird ones. No, you can have it. She wrote a lot of stories. If you read this story where it's approximately 5 minutes of your life that you will never get back, bringing you 5 minutes closer to death and cessation of existence, do you really want to read this story?
Yes.
The first 2 paragraphs and the first image caption honestly are enough. Read those and then stop if you want to. Only with 2.5 minutes of your life instead of the full 12th of an hour. This guy really likes his long titles.
I like the picture. It's so cute.
That's 100% AI too.
It's cute though.
Look at that. Well, for one, she's got fingers. She's got a shorter leg. She's not even looking at the thing. This is just wobbling, not actually going in a circle.
It's a good picture. It's got pony in it.
This doesn't make any sense for math.
Who cares about math?
Okay, nope. I already say no.
Why's that?
This is way too much exposition and random text. Too much narration. So no. Go back to stories. Yees and has at the same time. Applejack yees and has at the same time, and her hat sprouts wings and can talk, but is deeply racist and also really into bondage, so she murders it. I don't fucking know, man.
This is incomplete, so.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, that's also 69,000 words.
Let's go loose.
Shitty limit now. So like, I usually have to stick under 2,000.
Well, then just arrange it by word count.
I'm gonna skip ahead too. There's 1,300. Oh god. Oh frick. I'm back on my bullshit and just in time for the May pairing contest. This title doesn't feel long enough. That's what she said, though. We as a society really have to stop shaming people for their pool noodle size. Oh no, she's hot.
Understandable.
A super trampoline story that with no embedded links or pictures that is a powerful smells good. I've finally done editing my ladyship touchdown happy. How is it like Steph Curry? Precisely like Steph Curry. How spicy? Yeah, this is one of the things I be. Nope.
I feel like all those guys' stories are gonna be the same.
So this is again, I look and how long does it take to get to dialogue? You have to get down to, I see a quote here, but I don't know where the beginning is. So that's, oh, there it is. So it's down to here, and Tempura is in OC or something.
No, Tempura is Tempest. You don't pick that up. We're talking about Tempest. They're just referring to her as Tempura.
There's no Mission arrogant to basically write resting witch face, but for Twilight and Tempest instead of Clinton and Trixie. So like, this is strangely spaced. Having it where a lot of people spend a lot of time talking and there's way too much narration. So this is from here to. Doesn't even say where the end of that dialogue is, but this goes here to here and the rest is narration. I don't like it where the narrator's telling the story and everybody's just up there waiting for their 5 words to go on to the narrator. That's not fun. People want to go up and actually read stuff.
As one of the people who've been up there though, you're almost happy when it's not your turn because you're nervous as hell.
This one I haven't read.
There, look at them, please.
This is a good image. I don't think that's how baby making works.
Why are they chest pregnant?
I love that image. But this one's actually the one I have used from them. That's from 2020. Starlight liquefies Applejack. Oops. Yeah, like some of those I don't know if they're gonna work.
I remember that one.
As a writer on stuff. That one worked because it just had a funny start.
Picture was interesting.
Who
Just type in not salmon.
Drunk Luna's worked before.
Type in not salmon.
Drunk Luna had some good ones. Let's see what they have.
What have they come up with? I got married.
So this is Alicorn Business. So see, this is looking like serious stuff. They do, yeah. Storytime with Luna was the one that I did. But all these look like
actually serious.
Well, this one's comedy. But normally there's comedy and random, and those are the two that I look for if you mix them. But this looks too cute.
Hold on.
No.
Fanfiction.
No, that's a lot of red tags. Holy crap.
What does that mean?
Red tags tend to be like the 18 plus. So profanity, gore, violence, suicide, death.
I don't like
sex, that type of stuff.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Like some of these, it can be funny and random, but it's not. Like, I kind of want essentially the not salmon, but I don't think there's a tag on here for that. There's no not salmon tag. I would have seen it by now. So yeah, I don't think Drunken Lamb is gonna work. That one worked well.
Why won't you eat salmon?
Not salmon.
Salmon is delicious.
Who wrote Praise Be the Dingus? Techno Nerd.
I'm looking at a fan fiction called The Salmon of Harmony.
Okay.
Bomb Bomb finds herself on an adventure of a lifetime as her best friend turns out to be the very example of a non-equestrian. Oh, this is very long.
Flim Flam's Adstravaganza.
Wait, it's...
Narcotics. This has a lot of dialogue. Oh yeah, you're looking for a good time. See, that's a good start. I'll show you good time, Flint Screech.
Oh boy.
Behind Flim in his monster truck that was totally not bought using fraudulent loans. See, this sounds good already.
Yes.
Proceeded to crush lemonade stand and Flim. This bad boy can hold all of your valuables. Got a refrigerator, it'll fit. Fire cannon shot could be heard. It only took a moment before it shot through the monster truck, narrowly missing Flam and impaling the refrigerator with deadly accuracy. Grandma's dentures. Hold on the window and backseat tab. Screw the dentures. We can fit an entire granny. Back to you, Flim. Okay, this one. That one actually could work.
Mitty would like that one.
It's got a lot of text. It's a lot of reading. Of switching parts. I like to have it where it's not just one other person, so it's narrator with a small amount of parts, at least two people, looks like a couple more potentially, and it gets weird. But how does it end? Married. I never said it was mine. It's a little trick I learned from the CD reader. Okay, so it's, I like that. That's a potential fourth wall break. So where we come first. Like, remember how Flim booped you on the nose through your screen? Right? Yeah, run. I think that actually could work.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I think half the fics, I never read them. I check the beginning, I check the end, and I check the flow, and then that's it. So I sometimes have this story where it catches me off guard. But it has a really good start. I actually like that one. Good job, Techno Nerd. When was this one written? I think they have the date at the bottom. No, they don't. Where's the date? 2021. So I missed that one. Okay, so if we had Flim and Flam in a monster truck, I think we can make that work. Yeah, let's save that one. All right, go to 30. This is going to be a Flim Flam, Adstrav, Ganza. I don't know if I spelled that right, but whatever. Just start up in the stage. Don't know if we'll get it finished today anyway. We can finish it Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Tuesday. Before the con.
Tuesday.
Alright. Flim Flam.
Alright. I want the Flim and Flam one.
I think it'll work. It'll catch people off guard, and it's really quick. Has a lot of dialogue. It just basically checks all the boxes I'm wanting, so I don't need to know anymore.
Is there a separate model for Flim and Flam, or does it just take the mustache off? Because that's the only difference.
Eye color. The hair is different.
Oh, I thought they were twins. Aren't they twins?
I mean, they're probably pretty close, but their tails are exactly the same.
Yeah. I thought they were identical twins.
Oh yeah, he's got more of an apple than he does. So.
No, that's Cutie Marks. It's different.
It's because he's got the.
I'm pretty sure they're identical twins.
Yeah, but you can style your hair differently or cut it differently and be fine.
Yeah, like the defining thing between the two is one has the most.
Well, their eyes are different color.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
I didn't think they were. Maybe I'm mistaken because I think I thought they were identical twins, but different eye colors would speak differently.
Oh, here they're identical.
Same eyes. Yeah, they're identical twins. Their hair's just combed differently, and one has a mustache.
Yeah, they do have the same color, so why is it different here?
It's weird. I don't like it. It's incorrect.
Well, I'm thinking the one on the left is the correct one. Based on what I'm seeing here, right?
I think you need to swap the eyes on the other one.
It doesn't really matter.
Yes, it matters.
Because, like, right now, you're seeing them both in a very similar position. You put a bunch of background and complicated stuff there, you're probably going to miss it. Okay, so you want to make sure that the stallion looks correct.
I just think that, like...
So you want to make sure the stallion looks pretty.
No, you make them into mares.
Okay, so eye color wrong, bad. Gender needs fixing too.
Yes, get the scissors.
I don't think that's the only. I think you also need a sander.
Oh no.
For their nose.
Of course.
You need to round it, right?
Yeah. Wait, that's not the same.
I actually put it in the wrong one.
Can you not tell the difference between Flim and Flam?
Oh, I put iris. I should put. That should be. People.
I think the only other identical twins in the show is there's two Pegasi. What's their names? They're very cute. It's like they're purple. Pony. I think.
Okay, I was like, why didn't it change? It did. Okay. Just was subtle.
Well, I mean, there's the fraternal twins. And I think the spa ponies are also fraternal twins.
Oh,
Pinky's a twin.
Oh my god, they have painted on eyebrows.
Do you remember who Pinky's twin sister is? Pinky has a twin. She's fraternal.
Pinkamino.
No. Cloud Chaser and Flitter. Yeah, that's the ones I was thinking of. They're twins. They're identical twins. Flim and Flam are identical twins.
Okay, so we need
Pinky's fraternal twin is Marble. And like there's the cake twins, which are fraternal twins.
Do they have a monster truck? This is a weird picture, but technically he does that attack. I don't think there's a monster truck. I'm getting monster, and I'm getting truck.
Cloud Chaser and Flitter are very cute pony twins.
Technically, I could see those being higher because they are monster and truck,
Head
not
Crab
monster
Girl?
truck.
Please click on Head Crab Girl. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah. They just turned your head crab into a waifu.
The internet needs to stop.
You wanted to see it.
I did. I'm sorry.
I'm not surprised, like, we don't pass an Uma and you're like, oh, open the Uma.
No, I don't.
It's horse.
Random high school girl.
You just want to see. Is there no monster truck?
Why is there some Monster Hunter?
Because I searched monster truck. And so if it can't find a monster truck, it finds monster or
Type
truck.
in RC car.
Let's go search truck.
Oh.
Because I could just find a truck or something and then just give it big
I'm
wheels.
telling you, you'd find what you're looking for if you typed in RC car.
What if I gave that big wheels?
That's Eustace's truck, yeah. I didn't have to see the text. That's Eustace's truck. It's the only thing he cared about.
What if I gave him Cybertruck big wheels? I was hoping I could find something monster-ish and then just big weird wheels, but no, look at that. He's Vin Dieseling it.
I don't know. Vin Diesel ain't that muscular.
It kind of looks more Vin Diesel than Engineer.
That is just downing steroids. Like a madman.
He's got lots of holes in his butt.
The Autobot? Optimus Prime.
Let's get big wheels on Corella's car and call that.
Wonder One Dalmatians is a good movie.
That car would be such a bitch to turn around at anything. Also, how many cylinders are in that car?
Those old cars, like the super old race cars, used to have like 20 cylinders. It was crazy. Because more cylinders meant more power.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I can search RC. I'm not seeing anything at all.
It's gotta be like an RC car. No. See, I'm disappointed. Yeah, there's Gumbo guy.
Search car toy. Wow, like this is just going furry and Five Nights at Freddy's like as much.
Yeah, it's trying to just.
I know it's furry, but this is going extra.
Why is there a Lego Digimon?
What? It's Toyagumon. Everyone is ready for bed. I kind of am. I don't know. I might just go to bed early and then just get up
Then
earlier.
You could have drank. What do you need to go and get up for?
I need to work more.
What?
I have at least another like 8 to 10 hours of work I need to do this weekend.
I do not envy you.
Hey, if I can replace my PTO for the con.
I guess, as long as you get your time back.
Well, I'll get it back. My boss is really good about it. She's first thing she's gonna say is why, and then I'm gonna explain it, and she's gonna be like, I don't like it, but I understand, and then whatever.
A workplace should value your time.
No, they do. I've worked weekends before, and she's like, well, just leave early a different day. So they're good about it. I was hoping like Toy Car would find something. It took me getting past Five Nights at Freddy's to start seeing it, but
I feel like there's got to be something.
Actually, doing Lightning McQueen would kind of work.
DeviantArt. DeviantArt's
no, that's messy.
I know, it's a little messy.
Like doing a monster truck, it looks more like this. But the problem is those
big wheels
that doesn't have an open window, so then I can't put them in the car. Because it tends to be what looks like a sports car with large wheel hubs.
I bet you there is a model of the Super Squeezy Cider 6000. That is kind of their car.
But is that a car?
It's a car. It's a car powered by unicorn magic, but it's a car.
And just put big wheels on it?
Yeah, that would actually be kind of fun. You might have to go to Pony SFM to find it, but you'd probably be better off Pony SFM.
I think that model does exist.
Yes, I'm almost certain it does.
That was for a fridge I was looking at before. But it's
another fridge for?
No, I wanted to get that was it. I was looking to get a stand-up freezer, and I think that was just one that I was looking at for something like that.
I feel like it's just asking for trouble.
The reason I haven't done it is because I don't want to pay the electricity for it. I feel like for how often we'd actually use it to like store up like larger amounts of things to freeze, you'd be paying more in the electricity than you would be in the things you're money saving. So that's why I never did it.
That's a valid.
Once things are frozen in there, it's not that expensive, but anything you put in there has to then freeze. But everything, once it's frozen, helps keep everything else frozen. But again, I didn't want to spend it and then make space for it and all that. Anyways, plenty of stuff.
No, it's gonna be super.
I know, but like, I would think that Flim and Flam would be on here, but I'm not even seeing them.
That is weird. Yeah.
It would be Super Cider Squeezy and 9,000, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I think it might be 6,000. Give me. It is the 6,000.
6,000.
Yeah.
I search within. Yeah, models. I don't think that lets me search with. Oh yeah, it does. What are you looking for? 6,000. No. I think like it probably wouldn't even be that hard to build.
I am not finding it. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought I could have sworn somebody made it at some point, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, it could just be a Mandela effect thing.
Maybe. I think I just kind of expected it.
It feels. I can see it as a maybe, but it does feel a little obscure.
It wasn't a single episode, but it was like the only legit car in the My Little Pony series.
What do they just have for car? Because again, if I just shove wheels on something like this could work, but I have a feeling that the windows don't open.
Socks. I like all the socks. The socks. They want to touch the cars. It's a blackjack.
I was looking for something that's a little more sporty. The trucks kind of sucked.
I mean, really, a monster truck at the end of the day, it's just a pickup with a bunch of big wheels on it.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if, like, just search pickup. Ooh. A Bronco. The backs would be a little weird. That's too old.
Well, they would be driving an older style vehicle just as.
I know, but like, yeah, but it wouldn't look like this.
Who uses this truck?
I thought about it. Getting it to work on the hubs would be a little weird, but also again, it's for comedy. So if it's really cheaply done, it's usually funnier. Like this, Burner is just a sports car, but like having that thing on the top is what most monster trucks have. So if I just shove giant wheels on this thing in a weird and awkward way, it might work.
I was gonna get those things have to get a crap ton of dirt into the engine. There's no way they're not just.
I'm gonna try that.
Getting dirt into the engine.
We're gonna search tire.
They look cool, but they're good for your car.
The tires on a monster truck are pretty specific. They're not just big. They're not just big tires. They also have a lot of extra rubber.
They have a lot of tread.
They're a lot of extra rubber because they're like the way they bounce and everything. It needs to take a lot for the impact. So I was hoping to find like a tire that was more rubber, but nah.
Love that picture.
I didn't actually check what the car was. Let's see if it's under burnout. A tractor? Yeah. Oh, a tractor's tires.
Oh, that would work. The tractor's tires.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. I might have a tractor. I'm not going to download anything until I check that. But like this. That would maybe work. As long or this, no.
Those are good tires.
Those are good tires, but there's a lot more metal on those. This is what I would look more for. But I need to figure out where that like burnout one is. Oh God, there's a lot of reference. There's a lot in here. It's not telling me the folder it put them in though. It's giving me the names of it, but it's not saying where it was put.
No, he did have a tractor in the that video. I mean, it's Applejack. It's a tractor, so.
Yeah, this wheel would be the best.
Those are good wheels. Yes.
Yeah, that's the wheels that I would definitely want to grab. And generally, if they can spin, they can be removed. But I want to know, like, because this puts a bunch of cars. More than likely, these are all in a folder. Well, I guess if I search for the name of one of these vehicles, I might find the folder.
No, that's one thing I haven't seen here since moving to Minneapolis that I used to see all the time in Kentucky. It's just people driving around in trucks with massive wheels on them. Basically, they were driving monster trucks down the road. That was a thing. I was waiting for a strong wind to push them over.
Okay, so if I'm trying to find something, they give the list of all the car names, but they don't have them searchable by those names. Because, like, I searched cavalry. Nope. Finish. Okay, no.
I really don't get those kind of vehicles because the gas mileage has to be abysmal. The treads are tearing up the roads that they're driving down. They can't see the car in front of them very well or behind them. They are a hazard. How they are street legal, I have no idea. I don't even know if they are street legal and that the the cops just don't care enough.
I'm just getting rid of it. That they don't make any of it searchable. I don't even know where to look for it. They don't tell me where to find the files. Like, hold on, does it even say here? Why is it not showing up in game? Because they didn't make anything searchable.
The only way a vehicle like that makes any sense whatsoever.
Unless it's saying don't subscribe, because yeah, it's okay. So essentially, subscribing doesn't mean anything. I have to go download it from those places, which I'm not going to go do because that's also you're getting a lot of shit, and I don't know if I want to add that to my my thing. Anyway, let's go look up tractor.
If suddenly you need to cross a rocky terrain or a desert. Like at random.
Well, it doesn't have a center of the tires. See, like those tires don't really work. Yeah, I don't really like those. But the no, not there.
Actually, Michael, the owners switch out the tires for regular tires and load them into the trailer to move them. When I saw them driving down the road, they had the tires on the vehicles, so I imagine you have to have a very special axle to do that.
Let's see if they actually follow the names.
Wheelbase.
Aha.
Chewtown Cider House. Easy squeezy.
Oh, they even separated the tires. It's even better.
Wowee.
Perfect. Okay, so we have a wheel. I just need to get these rotated up. So this is oops, I undid the tire. Okay, we need to get 90, 0, and negative 180. Anything in the closest 90 numbers. Now that's perfect. All right, now I just need, like, maybe I should just check what I have for truck. There we go. We'll do that one. Super tiny.
I will admit, there's no shortage of crazy drivers, but that's no different between here or Kentucky. Kentucky was probably worse.
I feel we have some crazy drivers, but like generally, most of it is just people going a little too fast where they shouldn't be. It's rare that I see somebody being absolutely crazy, but also I don't drive that much anymore, so I have less opportunity compared to some. Ooh, that's not too bad. It's kind of shitty, but
Drive a decent, consistent speed. Don't change
Look at that one.
too much. Be okay with the slow lane. That is very much a science vehicle of some sort.
No, this is a very much the mapping is wrong.
Oh, yes. Yes, right. Certainly don't spend your winters spinning out and like on public roads. And he can't tell me he hasn't hit things. I know he has.
Me?
Not you. A different redhead we know.
Have I hit things? Ooh,
He drives a
actually.
little recklessly because it's fun, but he's banged up his car doing it.
Okay, so this is static, which is a little annoying because the tires are churned. But the nice thing is when you put a giant fucking tire on there, it's not going to matter anymore because it's just going to hide it all. Boom.
You did find a good truck for this.
It's probably the closest I'm going to get. And it clips really badly, but whatever. That looks really shitty, and I kind of like it.
I do feel like the old man, but it does irritate me because I always stop. It irritated. Man, this area is kind of unique compared to Kentucky for this. There's a lot of exits with stoplights around this area, and so many people ignore them.
Oh, you mean the lights to get on the freeway?
Yeah.
So the only time I ignore it, no, is if there is nobody.
It doesn't matter.
No,
it's a stoplight.
The purpose of it is to space out traffic, and if there is nobody, you just go.
You tell that to the cop when he pulls over.
If it ends up being that I went to go through and there was somebody right in front of me that went through, then I won't. I will stop because now I'm not spacing it out.
But let's have this scenario. There's nobody there, and you get to the stoplight, but you see a cop, and he's right behind you. Do you go through?
Well, usually that's, you're also going to slow down instead of going 20 over or something too. And I'm going to guess that you don't go exactly the speed limit everywhere.
I try to follow.
I
follow the flow of traffic, and I stay in the slow lane.
Yeah, and I try to recognize that light, but also sometimes I just don't.
Yeah, but you recognize it when the cops
I recognize its purpose, and I can almost guarantee you that in general a cop isn't going to care either, because the purpose of that isn't about breaking a red light. It's just about spacing out traffic.
Yes.
As long as it's still doing that purpose, they're probably not going to care.
Zipper merging is what it's doing.
They've done tests. They've done tests in Minnesota about is it worthwhile to keep that system going, and they would just shut it off. And what they found is that depending on the area, it's better and sometimes it's worse. So they ended up in certain areas just turning off the lights completely. So they'll just blink yellow all the time now, because in those areas it didn't make a difference or it made traffic worse. But in some other areas, it makes it better. So then they did keep them running.
Anything to encourage zipper merging, especially in heavy traffic. Some people will be like so eager to get onto the highway. They're fine stopping traffic for the entire road.
But there's also other people that will go zooming past other people to, instead of zippering behind, I've had it where I went to go in and then the person behind me tried to pass me, but then the concrete barrier was closing in, and so they just slammed on their horn trying to get past me, and I'm like, no,
we'll die together.
Get behind me. I'm like, the car I was driving at that point was a piece of shit. I didn't care because up front of me was a truck that went like 3 car spaces. There was no way they were going to get past them, but they were the one behind me, so all they were trying to do was just get past me. No, fuck you. And so they had to slam on their brakes just before hitting the barrier, and that wasn't my problem.
That's the kind of scenario where you kind of test to see if you have magneto powers, so you can throw them off the road.
No, because I don't want to hurt them. No, but they had a choice, and if they made a choice to hit the barrier, that was their choice. Yeah. But at that point, they had maybe 200 feet. Not even to try to zoom past me with a truck and a concrete barrier. What the fuck were they thinking? Like,
when did this happen?
Have some patience.
Feels recent.
No, it was like a year ago.
Oh,
something
stuck with you.
It's just have patience. Like, if you are literally in such a rush that one car length is worth risking your life, you should just not drive. Like, go call an ambulance and let them drive you where you need to go. That's the new Uber.
It does feel like a lot of people are willing to risk life and death for like one extra car space.
Yeah. Or yeah, they'll like, when they're weaving in and out of traffic, and I'm like, anywhere you're going, you're gonna save. Let's say you're going somewhere that takes 20 minutes, and you are able to save 10% of your time. You got there 2 minutes faster. Was that worth it?
Okay, chat.
I don't get it.
It's Uncle Michael time for merging into traffic off of an exit. If a car is in front of you coming off the exit, give space between you and that car. And then when they pull over, you pull over into the car behind that car. That's a zipper merge. It is the appropriate way to merge into traffic.
The only time you don't do a zipper is if there is just a large enough gap that slowing down is And generally, I was watching a guy that he was doing a thing on the freeway where it was a left exit, and everybody would back up super far. And we have one of those for 94, getting on 94, where it backs up way, way, way far. And he says, if you just go and park yourself right in front of the vehicle in front of you and don't let anybody come in, they're just going to skip ahead somewhere ahead, and they're going to force their way in, and that's going to stop everybody else. He said that it actually ended up, he did math on it, he got through the exit quicker if, while he's further back, he just left a large gap in front of him so that anybody that wanted to come in could just come in. Multiple people, because he said if they don't come in here, they're going to do it 10 cars up or 20 cars up, and at that point they're still in front of me. It doesn't slow me down at all, but if I'm able to prevent them from stopping somebody else, if I leave a large enough gap so that everybody forward can keep slowly creeping forward instead of having to slam on their brakes from people coming in, it saves time. And so I've been doing that now. If like there's like going on 94, once we get to the point where the white lines kind of come in and or splitting where it's double white, now it is technically an illegal move. I will then close the gap and screw you. But just leave a large gap, because it doesn't matter if they're in front of you here or in front of you there. It's going to be the same amount of time, but you might as well do it where it keeps traffic moving.
I do think the people who use the long lanes that are for getting off on exits, you basically gun forward.
Oh, do you see this
merge
picture?
back into traffic. Go
Scam.
buy stuff.
This is one. Go buy stuff.
Perfect.
I wanted to check in the story who was in the truck.
Is it Flim or Flam? Do you know which one's which? Because I don't.
Flam screeched behind Flim. Flim in his monster truck. So Flim was in the truck.
Is Flam in the back?
Screen booped you on the nose. I'll show you the time. Flim screeched behind Flim in his monster truck that was totally bad using fragile limbs. They were running over the lemonade stand. I didn't read that part. I like that.
Wasn't that a thing in the new Police Academy movie where they're arresting kids?
I'm gonna put Flam in the back, even if it's not official, because it just makes sense.
Yeah. I think that was one of my more favorite scenes from the new Police Academies, where they were just arresting kids for running a lemonade stand without a business license.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm probably gonna do it from like this angle anyway, so it's fine. But it's made to like not really actually. Hold on. It might have an interior. Truck 78. Oh, it's just the glass. Never mind. Sometimes they have like in the interior models are separate from the exterior, but not with this one. Okay.
Got one more chance to see if the My Little Pony movie's been announced.
Yes, it's definitely been done in the last couple of minutes.
Could happen.
The problem is I can't. Oh, I know how to fix this. Okay.
You know what? It hasn't been announced yet, but it could have.
Here we go. Now I
Been
can see.
announced. I bet that lemonade stand wasn't up to date on its health inspection either. I do remember growing up in a trailer park, one kid was very desperate to make some money, so he set up a lemonade stand like at the end of a cul-de-sac. but there was no one to buy his lemonade. Nobody went outside their house. There's no event going on.
There's one over by
running down the street.
There's one over by my sister, my older sister, that has it's been there for years, and it's this like old style wood lemonade stand, like on the end of a property that like I've never actually seen anybody selling at it, but it reminds me of a lot of the Peanuts like stand.
Yeah,
the way that was set up, because we actually had like the big sticks coming up, the big flat thing across the top.
And then the idea of a
door-to-door lemonade, that I would say, if you're not doing door-to-door, instead, if you were doing like people were out, go to a park.
Yeah.
Go to a park with a cooler full of iced lemonade. Hell, you could make some bank.
I would say, even in like the neighborhood we live in, a lemonade stand would work, because there's a lot of people out
At the park. But even then, there's not many people at the park.
And runners.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe.
where we live, all the
But
time.
if you were out there,
No, if I was having some lemonade, hell no. But if some cute little 7-year-old kid.
if you were out there and you were trying to sell lemonade and timeshares,
Ooh. I can sell timeshares on this place.
like that would actually be pretty funny. No, that's not how timeshares work.
No,
but-
it does if you're intoxicated enough.
okay, I guess. No, but like if you were to go to like a really busy park and just bring a cute kid that like whatever with you, just it's like the Girl Scout thing. People want it, but then if it's a kid doing it too, you could make such bank.
Scouts
It just
frustrates me to know.
some parks though, public places don't allow soliciting, and so it could be considered that it is illegal.
Girl
to
Scouts
do.
are given a pass on everything, though. They really are.
If the Girl Scouts were about teaching them like because like about the boys are about like doing outwoorsy stuff and whatever, that okay, that makes sense. But if you could teach them business, like that would be big. But it's not about business, it's just about selling cookies and doing so because you're cute, and there's nothing that they actually like do to teach you that.
Girl Scouts is 100% a child labor scheme. It's a huge loophole for cookie companies to sell cookies.
Yeah, but if you could actually teach them, like, all right, so you need to figure out how to like manage inventory and then maintain tax books and stuff. If you were to teach them how to run it like a little business, even though you didn't have to do a lot of the stuff, like teach them that would be invaluable. And you could have like a lot of business leaders that came out of this stuff, because you get, even if 1% of any of them did, if you had thousands of them, you'd probably get some good business people.
You would be better off sending them to a class about micro and macroeconomics.
Yeah, but that's
so
where,
much more useful.
but you make it a little bit fun, and then at least the selling of the cookies feels like it's then the sale of something. If you even got them involved with the supply chain process and stuff, like there's so much you could teach them with it.
The supply chain for Girl Scout cookies should be they go to their mom's kitchen and bake some chocolate chip cookies. But no, it's selling freaking corporate cookies from a corporation factory.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like getting them involved in that would be, to me, that a lot more value added. But they're not going to do that because the whole point is of just selling cookies.
Like it should look more like a
I think
bake sale.
like, or at least let the parents try to push to help them, teach them that side of things and use that as a method, and not just say like, let's go sit outside of this building, but like I think it was Big Bang Theory had it where like some girl, they were trying to figure out how to get into this apartment complex and they didn't have a key and they didn't know who to buzz, and so a little girl comes up with like with cookies, and she just goes up to the door with all the buzzers and she goes hits everyone at the door, goes and it opens to go in. She's like, if you buzz everybody, somebody's just gonna hit the button because they don't care. And I love that, the little girl just showing them up. I want to stand.
Yeah. No,
This is technically cider, but we're gonna
my
use it.
mother is the type of person who absolutely every time she sees a Girl Scout, she buys cookies.
Well,
That's who my mom is.
some of the cookies are good,
They're
but
good.
if you think that you're doing it to support young girls and their activities, you're not. You're just supporting big corporations making big money off of utilizing. I mean, the actual organization.
Give them so little.
There are other things they're doing than selling cookies, but I'm going to guess that admission and into that program probably costs money. It's probably not free.
My sister spent most of her time in the Girl Scouts. Like, there was other stuff, but it was mostly cookies sales. It's like, we're gonna have a sleepover party, and then tomorrow you sell cookies. And then we're gonna learn about sewing, and then tomorrow you sell cookies. You guys want to go on a camping trip? You better start selling cookies.
Yeah, but there has to be a cost. Like, I'm going to guess that getting in there is not free. And if it's not free, then what is the money for? And to me, Girl Scouts should be a nonprofit organization. I can guarantee you it's not.
Absolutely isn't. The cookie companies aren't nonprofit. Maybe Girl Scouts is, but the cookie companies, hell no. It's like 2 cookie companies that make all the cookies for Girl Scouts. And they get paid.
You can have the one company just funneling money to the other. Yeah. Okay, so I want this to be a wide. So we're going to do something like this. I do need to put the text somewhere, but I'm thinking I could put it down here. The name's not long, right? No. Maybe like that, or should I do like that? No, I need to show the thing, so we'll do it like that. Okay. I know I'm over time, but I just want to try to at least get this sort of figured out.
The longer you whatever this is, the more likely the My Little Pony movie will come out before it ends.
Okay, so like I can move him up a bit.
Oh, we haven't had cookies in this house in a while.
Adam has cookies upstairs right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
I told you about them.
I don't really consider them.
We're more of an ice cream household, I think. I don't like ice cream is a thing. With cookies, you can grab one and then another and another. I did pick up more like dried banana and cranberries and like nuts and stuff because I used to like really having that in a bowl because it was like healthy sugars that are coming from the fruits. And
I only started getting you guys ice cream because you guys started getting me ice cream, and then I felt like I owed you ice cream.
You don't owe me nothing. I usually get ice cream because it's on sale. If I'm buying it not on sale, I'm probably just buying it for myself.
I buy like apples and peaches and stuff, and nobody eats those with me.
Yeah, because I don't care.
Eat your fruit, damn it! It's nature's ice cream.
I don't know about ice cream.
It's nature's ice cream.
It's not ice cream. Ice cream's a very specific thing.
It's nature's delicious ice cream.
Yeah. You can go eat a watermelon and call it ice cream.
I would eat a watermelon, but you'd probably start gagging.
You can do whatever you want.
This is a lie. This is an absolute
If you want to eat trash, you can eat trash.
Fine. Next fire outside, I'll get a giant watermelon for all of us to eat in a circle around you.
Yep, and then you can move out. No, you can. If it's outside, that doesn't bug me as much.
Spit the seeds in your direction.
No, eating it inside would be more of a concern to me, or not even a concern, just a problem. But even then, I'm not worried.
Watermelon at a big fire outside would be really nice. Like, watermelon is delicious.
It's just water that is in a pink shape.
Put a little bit of salt on it.
Well, then you're changing it.
Yeah, but it's better. It's called seasoning. We've seasoned the watermelon. Have you ever had watermelon with salt?
No, I don't like watermelon.
Yeah, but have you ever had it with salt?
No, it makes me nauseous, the smell of it. I don't care if there's salt included.
So does anchovies for me, but I eat them all the same. Because I'm a glutton. Why can't you be more of a glutton? Why don't you just eat rocks like I did as a child?
You know what? I did messed up on his arm. Left front leg. We're going to default that. I think just doing this would be the best. Yeah, that's better. And then we're gonna do lower face. This is an old model, so it's probably not gonna be all that great about it, but yeah, it's not really good about it. Puts way too much teeth into it.
There's a lot of teeth.
No, that's not bad, actually. Not nose. We'll keep the nose down. And then eyes will do. Oh, I didn't color his eyes, so he's good with this. Can I do like a? Yeah.
I think having an identical twin's got to be kind of weird. As you look at that other person, and you're just like, we used to be the same self. That's crazy.
I don't know if people look. They just think that.
I'm sure that comes up. You and me, we used to be the same organism for like the briefest of time, but still, it's crazy to think about that. With our identical brains and our identical faces.
Okay.
And then you know what the worst part about having an identical twin is, and I can say this for all of my brothers, because I have two brothers who are identical twins. When one gets fat and the other one doesn't, you can't really blame genetics. It's like, yeah, it's definitely genetics. And then your identical twin brothers over there with like a six pack. It's like, God, hey, freaking jerk. It's the worst. I imagine.
That's a bit better. Yeah, now I can see him fully. Okay. So we'll finish that one up on next Tuesday, and then probably go back to the Uma once they're done. All right.
Nice. I do like that Jack Black picture.
Where can we send you guys? I just will close this and I gotta reopen it.
Look at all those ponies. There's only 4 ponies. I saw more ponies before.
I don't see ponies.
Yeah,
I see
the second
furries.
one.
That's,
Pony.
that's not a pony.
There's a pony in it?
No, it's a fox.
What?
It's like a person, if anything. But it's this curious little fox. I don't see any ponies on here. It's like a dolphin lady.
Dolphin lady. Even ponies.
I can do a pony search.
Actually, I think type in brony, not pony.
No, it's pony.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing some pony people who just typed in brony as their tag. They didn't have pony tag. They had a brony tag.
I'm gonna guess it's not gonna come up with any. So Eclipse, Iron Sight is a lot of the same people. That's not a horse.
No, they
that's not a horse. That's no. I'm not seeing no horses.
Why are they calling themselves bronies if they're not going to be
Well,
horses?
this one, this was talking about
That's a
horsey.
cute horse.
That's pony as well, though.
Yeah. Look at that one.
Yeah, this is a stallion though.
Oh, it's a cult.
What are they playing? Oh, that's a Pokemon game.
Yeah,
Just chatting, but that's definitely Pokemon.
Yeah, they're playing Pokemon.
What was their tags? That's English. Yeah. We had there.
Sure.
Yeah, just playing the Pokemans. Okay, we'll head over there. And we'll see you guys on day.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I want to do.
Tuesday? No, we'll see them Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Big jerk.
Sunday we're doing a game. I thank you, every John, for the raid. That's it. That's easy.
Oh, I'm looking forward to more Abiotic Factor. I don't know. I can't remember what we're doing.
Actually, we had a very clear path of what we needed to do, I believe.
I do get the sense we're nowhere near the end of the game.
I think we still have a good
But,
ways
you
left.
We are kind of fumbling our way through it.
Yeah, we just had something that, like, I usually look at the recording. I'm pretty sure we have a very clear path on what we're doing next time.
I think the big thing last time was that we got the laser pistol so we can stop eating everything around us just for ammo.
But give it a little bit of time, and that's eventually going to get bad. But if we can build up resources over that time.
Hopefully we'll get more like efficiency weapons.
But anyway, we'll see you guys on Sunday, and then Tuesday, and then there's no stream Friday because we're gonna be gone.
We're gonna be in
Chicago.
City.
Bye bye, everybody.
Come horse
She's
around.
gonna fall.
Fall over.
There she goes.
There she goes. All right. Boy, I'm going to bed.